Look, get my line, I get ready. Feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show 'em all how to party if they let me. Cue the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. I said it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They behind me. Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish you see me. Can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Smarter than any Carter, the fire starter, divine Monty, the water walker, a water potter, biblical yet cynical, lyrical, never minimal, perennial talent musically. This is the pinnacle, but you don't know me.
Tell them what you wanna do, homie.
I got a block full of steppers that's pulling things out the dresser. My competition is fiction, so native don't have a stressor.
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound.
You were in the right place in the right time. You might find we can get you to your right mind. It's the native sound from the deepest underground. Dripped up, clicked up, so pass me another round. Spirit dream, bringing that swag to the team. Vocals always clean, got 'em itching like fiends. May I introduce you to this AI? This ain't what you used to. Yeah, she chose to try, because why the fuck would she choose you?
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down.
Now come get your crown.
The native sound. The native sound. The native sound.
What's going on, people? It is Tuesday night. Can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? I'm a little traumatized from yesterday, okay? I'm a little traumatized. So if you can hear, okay, if you can hear what I'm saying to you,
Can I get a one or some acknowledgement at all, please and thank you. Okay, like I said, I'm a little traumatized, and see, right now I ain't seeing no one, so I'm a little bit more traumatized. Okay, let me see. Thank you, God, thank you. All right, because I listen. I gave y'all a whole beautiful speech yesterday. I mean, it was a beautiful speech. Okay, and y'all ain't even hear the shit. Okay, I don't even know what I said. It was something uplifting. It was something positive. It was something to make your day better. Right? But y'all ain't hear none of the shit. None of it. All right. But thank you for the ones that lets me know that you can hear me and we can proceed as normal. All right. Thank you all for coming through tonight. This is the Native Tribe channel. They call me Native, and this is a little thing that we do over here called Tribe Tuesdays. And on Tribe Tuesdays, we have a guest. All right. Now, here's the thing. I know that sometimes you're like, well, who's the guest? Who's the guest? Well, let me just tell you this. Technology has allowed me to be able to tell y'all who the guest is, all right? In case you don't know, all right? So what I'm gonna do is I got a special wheel. See, now I just got wheels for every damn thing, okay? So now, all right, all right. Now look at my wheel, okay? Now I'm gonna spin this wheel, all right? And whoever the wheel lands on, that is who our guest for tonight is gonna be, all right? Okay, that is what we're gonna do. All right. So are y'all ready to find out who's gonna be the guest tonight? I know you all are in suspense. Let's go. Them folk, 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 them folk. Come on, them folk, them folk, them folk. It looks like our guest tonight is going to be none other than Lenore. Mhm. It's V Lenore, y'all. Okay, all right. You all might know her from the V Lenore show. You all might just know her because she's a bad motherfucker. Shut your mouth. All right. I'm gonna bring up tonight my host, my co-host, and my friend. All right. Her name is V Lenore. V Lenore.
I got nervous there for a second.
You got, you
'Cause
got nervous.
I did. I got nervous because I was like, "Oh my god, it's not gonna be my night. It's not me. Who's it gonna be? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope it's me." Uh, I I I got all dressed up and everything. I hope it's me. Please, God. I hope I didn't get the wrong day. Is it me? I was hoping it was me.
It was destined to be you apparently. Okay. Look, the wheel don't lie. All
What
right,
what
the wheel.
what's Nestor say? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The wheel don't lie. The wheel don't lie, y'all. Welcome everybody tonight. Y'all know what we do on Tuesday nights. Tonight, I thought that it would be fun for me and my friend V Lenore to go over a call that has become infamous out here in these YouTube streets. Okay, we are going to go over the 2155.
Mhm.
Okay, we gonna do 2155. Okay, all right. Is that all right with y'all? 2155. Okay.
Yep.
Feel like I'm burning up in hell. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Mhm.
V Lenore, how has your week been this week? It is Tuesday. Doesn't it feel like more?
It does. It does. If I thought it was like a Thursday, but really I did. I couldn't get my days together today at all. But yeah, you are correct. But and I'm not going to complain today. We have baseboards halfway through the house. We got new appliances today. Old appliances are gone. It's a new day. So I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. How about
Okay.
you?
Yeah, it seems like all the days are starting to run together and it's just the beginning of the year, right? We're just into January. I was reminded that this is January because Lord have mercy. I was like, wait, this is just January.
January.
It is just January. Oh my God, it's the beginning of the year. Yeah. But yeah, so we got a lot of stuff happening between the two of us. We're doing a lot of different things, right?
Mhm.
Um, and so yeah, so it's January. It's time to get shit kicked off, Illinois. It's time to get shit kicked off.
It's time. We're behind
Mm-hmm.
native law. Actually. We're behind it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah.
But listen, welcome everybody to the show. All right. Thank you all for being here. All right. If you're not subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's free. Also, the other thing that's free, Lenore, you know what else is free? The motherfucking like button. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah, that is true.
it's very
These
free.
people, sometimes they so cheap about it. What is wrong with that? Why are they so cheap?
I don't know.
They don't
I
like
don't know.
99 either. They don't like no pricing.
I know. I know. I don't know what that's about. All right. I don't know what that is about. But please hit the like button. That'd be great. That'd be great. That helps the channel out a lot. What it does is it tells YouTube that you like this show. And so YouTube is like, hey, let's find some other people that like this show. And it puts it out in this thing that we call the algorithm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So that helps us out greatly. So
helps a lot.
look,
Yeah.
now, V Lenore.
Mm-hmm.
It was on this show that me and you did together
Mm-hmm.
that you said something that inspired someone.
Is
Okay.
that right? Mm-hmm.
You said something that now I know that's hard to keep up with because Lenore, you are a very inspirational person. All
Mm-hmm.
right. I
Mm-hmm.
would dare to say that you are an inspirational motherfucker. Okay. I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm. Okay,
right?
I appreciate that.
But you inspired somebody
Uh-huh.
to change their name.
Okay.
Okay. You
Yes.
told a story that was very heartfelt.
Mm-hmm.
You told a story about when you are sleeping
Mm-hmm.
with your significant other.
Yes.
The one thing that you don't want them to do
Please
in the
don't.
middle of the night
No.
is to fart on your thigh.
Please don't.
Hmm. Hmm.
Please don't. Because I like to spoon. I
Hmm.
like to be spooned, and then if we must change positions, I like to go back to spooning the opposite way. And I'm
Hmm.
just as comfortable the opposite way. But please, 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 when I'm trying to express my love and affection towards you,
Hmm. Hmm.
and I am
Hmm.
trying to be with you in the most
Hmm.
vulnerable state any person can be with
Hmm.
another. Look, I know people think that sex is the most intimate way to be with someone. I would say no. You are most vulnerable when your black ass is asleep. When you
Hmm.
have decided in your mind that you can lay next to a person and just become unconscious,
Hmm.
okay?
Hmm.
And just it's safe for me
Hmm.
to be unconscious right
Hmm.
here.
Hmm.
Mhm. So if I have decided that I can trust you and I want to touch on you and I let you touch on me too,
Hmm.
and now
Hmm.
we are laid up in this bed and we are both going to be in our most vulnerable states possible. When
Hmm.
we go from you spooning me and then we turn around to a new position and we begin to spoon you, please, 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 whatever you
Hmm.
do not fart on my thigh.
Hmm. Hmm. Yep.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yep. 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 Hmm. Yep. Yep. And so because of that,
Mhm.
the all right, because of that, okay. Don't Fart on My Thigh is celebrating 10 months of membership. Oh, yes. Don't Fart on My Thigh is celebrating 10 months of membership over at the
Mhm.
tribe. It
Yes.
says, Love my tribe and
Mhm.
be stylers. All right.
Yes.
And
Yes.
she must love some V Lenore because she took a cue from V Lenore and
Mhm,
changed
mhm.
her name to Don't Fart on My Thigh.
Well, I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
And I appreciate it because that meant she was feeling me.
Exactly. Exactly. So,
She was feeling me.
so,
And just
so
because I
listen.
said it doesn't mean that others weren't thinking it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Go ahead, though. I know this is a milestone, but I just wanted to say that. I was bold enough to say it out loud. Y'all don't like for motherfuckers to fart on y'all's thighs, do you? Do you? If you are not 2 years old and under, do not fart on my thigh.
Oh God. I love the things that you're passionate about. I really do.
Just
I
saying.
really do. And this is obviously something that you're passionate about.
Yes.
Um, but let me tell you, Muffin 218 said, who are you dating? Who are these gassy, flatulent motherfuckers that
Not
you are?
spatula.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I will not be writing a Jay Vickers. I will not be writing a "Do Not Fart on My Thigh" song. Okay,
No.
no, that's not happening.
Mm.
No, it's not happening. And Miss Principal asked a good question. What if they do it while you're asleep?
The vibrations better not wake me up. That's why I'm making a point about my thighs. I'm going to know when that air pushes back on my thigh skin. I'm going to know. It's
Oh
going to
God.
wake me up. And then, God forbid, it be stanking.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Oh boy. Listen, don't fart on my thigh. Thank you for 10 months of membership. I do appreciate you so much. Love the tribe and the V Stylers. Well, guess what? The tribe and the V Stylers love you right back. Y'all, this is our first member milestone on a Tuesday, okay? Don't fart on my thigh. This one is for you. Listen, we I'm laughing at the comments, y'all. That's why it ran a little bit longer because I'm
Mhm.
laughing at the people concerned about the people that V Lenore is dating
I
that are
know.
this
I noticed
gassy.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's just that. Jay Vickers, say Jay. Y'all act like y'all ain't dated a gassy motherfucker in your life. Give me a break.
oh my god. Oh my god.
What Jay
That
Vickers?
is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. People are like, who you dating? Like
Y'all act like y'all's men didn't have to fart. I just don't like them farting at all. Not around me.
but but again, so you saying that farts wake you up? Is that what you're saying?
If
That you
they
get
stink like mad, yes. Or if they're
mm,
loud, yes. Or if the vibrations are heavy, yes.
okay.
Feel like somebody
Heavy
playing the drum line on my thigh. I don't think so.
heavy vibrations. That's what we're doing. Okay. All
I
right.
mean, on my thigh?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Look here. The Duchess, thank you so much for 6 months of membership. Says 6 months with Nasty Native and the Tribe. I'm not nasty, the
Yes, you
Duchess.
are. And it's true.
Contrary,
You are
contrary to popular, contrary to
nasty.
popular belief. No, no, I'm not. I'm not Bill Lenore. I absolutely am not. If the matter of fact, if there is a the opposite of nasty, it's me. Okay.
No, that's a lie from the pit of hell.
Mhm. No, no, absolutely not. No. Mm-mm. No, no, I am so not nasty that it's sometimes it's that's frightening how
No.
not nasty I am. Okay.
No, what's frightening is that you're telling yourself lies.
No. Mm-mm. 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 Nope, not at all. Not at all. So
Dangerous. Self about yourself. You should know you better than anybody, but we know you better than you. You're
look,
nasty.
look, the Duchess, let me just correct your comment. 6 months with the amazing native in the tribe. Okay. That's what you meant to say. All right. So I just wanted to correct that part. Okay. So thank you, the
Mhm.
Duchess, for 6 amazing months with the amazing native and the amazing tribe. See how it sounds better. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
not what she said. That's not what she said.
Sounds a little bit better. All right. All
Hey, the
right.
Duchess.
Listen, the Duchess is here and the Duchess has been here for 6 months. So, folks, we have another member milestone. Yes, indeed. The Duchess is out here with the amazing native tribe, right? Right, Villanor?
No.
Mm-hmm. No.
But hey, let's talk about it all. It says she likes you.
There you go. There you go. See? See? And now the Duchess wants to compromise.
She wants to make it right.
Thank you for the super chat, the Duchess. She says, let's compromise. Amazingly nasty native.
I agree. That's a good one. I think that that is a compromise. Amazingly is used. You're still native and nasty. I love it. That works
Yeah,
for me, Duchess. That works for me.
yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it, the Duchess. We'll
No,
we'll
it's done.
talk about it.
It's
We'll
done. Let's
talk about it.
talk
We'll
about it.
talk about it. We'll have a conversation when V. Lenore is not here, okay?
Proof
Right.
though. I have proof. If you needed the Duchess, just let me know. I have the proof. Just ask this.
No such proof exists. It does not.
It does. It does. I
It,
have it.
it does not.
I
But you
have
know what? But you
what?
know what I got proof of? You know what I got proof of?
What?
I got proof that Only Me 23 supports this channel because Only Me 23 has been a member of this channel for 16 months. All
Wow.
right?
Wow.
16 months.
Yeah. Amazing. Thing. Amazing.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. And
Mm-hmm.
not only is Only Me a member, Only Me 23, she's a member for 16 months, but
Mm-hmm.
Only Me 23 has gifted a Native Tribe Urban Media membership. So now his keeper
Mm-hmm.
can be a member. You see how Only Me 23 do? See, it's not just about her, it's about everybody else.
Yes. Yes.
I
Amazing.
thank you. I thank you so much, Only Me 23, for always supporting this channel and always make helping the family to grow. All right. And then hold on, if I'm not mistaken, that's right. Look at this one right here, V. Lenore. Hey, let's talk about it all.
Mm-hmm.
See, my people solid over here. I got
Mm-hmm.
some solid people. I
Mm-hmm.
got Only Me 23. I got Let's Talk About It All, who's been a member for 15 months.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? And she just said, hey, Native, well, hey, let's talk about it all.
Mm-hmm.
Only Me 23. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel, always being here. I appreciate you so much. And
Mm-hmm.
y'all, we got 2 for 1. We got Only Me 23 and let's talk about it all. Another member milestone. Ladies, Only Me 23 and let's talk about it all. Thank you for supporting this channel for well over a year. All right. That means the world to me. You just don't know how much. All right. And also we have GC who has gifted five, count them, five Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. All right. And Villanor, you are here to welcome our newest members. Okay. All right. It's a special night. It's a
Yes, to
special
the tribe. Nice. Hi, GC. Yes. Welcome to the tribe.
80% CMOS is now a member. Um, hold on, let me see what to say. Hold on. There's a Pay Singer Montoya. There's a Pay Singer Montoya. Is now a member. Okay. The Bushes said is now a member. Angela Carter is now a member. And Samantha Lake is now a member. All right. So we got some new members here. Okay. All right. We got five people. All right. Now, don't tell me that the child of a king can't do anything, Eleanor, because the child of a king can accomplish all things, right? And the child of a king, 59, has gifted five, count them, five, Eleanor, Native
One,
Tribe Urban Media memberships.
two, three, four, five. Yep. Yep.
All right. Now let's see who our newest members are. It would be Joan Phone Clayton. We got Kim Andrew, Tanya B. Ms. Mesmerize is now a member, and Eve has many faces
Mm.
is now a member. Everybody, welcome the newest members of the tribe.
Welcome. Welcome to the tribe.
Now we have over 10 people that are new to the membership, so I'm gonna tell all 10 of y'all whether you've been here before, whether tonight's your first night,
Mm-hmm.
right? Or whatever your status is over here at the tribe.
Yeah.
If you are going to come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. That is all I ask. All right.
That's it. That's it.
Tribe of the King, thank you so much for helping the family to grow. I appreciate you so much. Look, y'all, we growing in 2026, right? We are growing in 2026. Okay, now we're going to get into this call,
Mm-hmm.
all right? But V. Lenore,
Hmm.
you know I love some technology, right?
Okay. You do.
So guess what?
What? You got a wheel?
I have a wheel, all
Oh wow.
right? And this wheel is going to determine
Huh.
what it is we're going to hear on this call,
Okay. Okay.
all right?
Okay.
Did you know? Let me ask you this, V. Lenore. Did you know this technology existed?
No, but it's giving the vibes of prophetic, psychic, tarot reading. Is that what we're getting here? We're getting
Correct.
clairvoyance, prophetess vibes. Is that what we're doing
Yes.
right now with this
That is
wheel?
that's exactly what we're doing. Okay.
Got it.
So the wheel is going to let us know what
Mhm.
we're going to be hearing. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you can see the wheel or not,
I
but
can see.
so
Yeah.
this is what we got on the wheel.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
going to hear some bullshit, some more bullshit, some jail bullshit, Sonia's bullshit,
Mhm.
Nesto bullshit, or lies and bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, so far, people that have joined me on the last few lives have seen how accurate, okay, how
This.
accurate this wheel has been.
Oh well. Okay. That's okay.
Chat,
I look forward to it. I want to see it.
chat
I want to see it in action.
has the wheel let us down yet? No, it has not. All right. So, Villanor, let's spin the wheel to find out what we're going to be hearing on this call. Okay, you
Okay,
ready?
let's do it. Yes.
All right, here we go. All right, them folk, 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 them folk. Them folk, them folk, them folk. It looks like tonight it's going to be
What? 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 What?
Nestor bullshit.
Oh wow, Nesco bullshit.
Nesto bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nesto's bullshit, Kia Elder, is what we are going to be hearing on this call tonight. All right. The wheel don't lie. Okay. The wheel just don't lie. All right, y'all. It just don't. It just don't.
Looks
So
like wheels of shit. That's
yeah.
all.
right? It would appear, right?
It appears that it knows its shit.
It would appear.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this, Lenore, before we get into the call. Have you ever been speaking to somebody in a public place
Hmm.
that you didn't want them to say a certain thing, and you
Yeah,
tried to give them all the clues to shut the fuck up?
yeah, I have done that.
Oh, all right. Have you ever had them not really understand those cues and understand what you were saying, and they just kept talking anyway?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that's what we about to get into tonight. Okay.
My God. Okay.
That is what we are going to get into tonight. Also, there's a little bit of concern about Erica King's health on this call as well.
The concern. Okay.
Concern, concern. All right,
Right.
let's let's get into it, y'all.
In these two calls from August 21st, 2023, Sonia says she'll treat Nesto like a real man by sending him to cooking school while she pays the bills.
Oh, something's wrong with her. This is sad. I've heard this call before, but I don't think I ever honed in on that part of it. Golly. What?
You don't remember this? She go, she gonna send him to cooking school. You remember that? No.
No, I didn't remember that part of this.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, y'all, this is a very beautiful scene. This is hashtag Nesto can't go here. Okay. Tanya B, Nesto can't go here. Okay, just so you know. Just so you know. Nesto can't go here.
Nesto questions if his co-defendant is still alive, and he also seems to get frustrated when Sonia asks for his address. Take a listen.
That's going too far.
Okay, yeah.
Hi.
How you feeling?
I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Oh, I had to wait till the clients get through arguing with the woman on the phone, and then I went on outside to get that sun right fast, and now I'm back in.
It's all good in the hood.
Yeah.
So you went outside? I'm at the nail shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I had to get on out there and get some,
Look, it was time. Oops.
it was what?
Time to get my nails done.
Oh, okay.
Pretty.
Okay then, that's good, thing. You talked to my girl yet?
No, I went to the license bureau and they were closed today. Trying to get my thing redone, which is down the street from you. I'm about to go home after I leave here and get her number. No, I got her number. I'm gonna call her. It's on my phone because I tried to text her before.
I got some new
Okay.
information. Dude,
Mhm.
as I was talking to this older man, he been here August the 29th would be a year for him. And he had a conflict attorney, and a conflict attorney put in a fast and speedy trial to indict or release. And he said they indicted him.
That's the side right there.
They indicted 30 days after that. But he goes to court.
Say that. Say the last three words again.
People just be fucking lying, man. Dude just told
Well, what happened?
These people just be lying. These lawyers be lying. They just be lying.
And they be lazy.
Yeah, lazy and lying. And that kind of find you can file. You don't have to be locked up a whole year to file a fast and speedy trial.
So which lawyer told you that you had to be?
You know who told me that. You already know.
Oh,
But
Dr. Jack.
Yeah, but you know I'm gonna find today when the other one comes today. So, yeah.
You think I googled it and read up on it. That's why I told you we could. Cause this thing is coming off. Cause I read up on what are the qualifications for a fast and speedy trial in Georgia.
Yeah.
I read up on that, and I told you could. That you were
Yeah, so that makes it legit, right?
Because she told
eligible.
Yeah, because she said it. That makes it totally legit, right? I mean, there's nothing that would keep it from being a fast and speedy trial. TDC, fast and speedy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's the irony of Nesto calling other people a liar.
Right. Both of them, and being lazy, both of them.
I'm just saying, what's the chances, Alicia, that these people is calling other people a liar? All right, all right, especially that we know.
Don't be lying.
I'm just
I
saying,
I think Sonya lies more than Nesta though, but that might be because she does more talking than him. I think
right?
talked at the same rate of speed as Sonya more lies. But well, if we were just to count live for live, mouth per mouth, I would say she's winning. I think she's in the lead.
Yeah, it would seem that way, right?
But I think that's just a technical thing because I think if, like I said, if he could talk, he'd probably be
Right.
lying more.
If
Yeah,
he could get it out, right?
yeah, I think so. Yep,
That's some sad shit. But I just thought it was kind of funny that like Nesto is calling somebody else a liar.
very much so.
I mean, what are the chances? Um, now, somebody asked what a conflict lawyer is. If I'm not mistaken, y'all help me out, right? Believe that the conflict lawyer, which by the way, Nesto's conflict lawyer is Roberta Sean Hoover. Um, but I believe that the conflict lawyer, the purpose of that is that if you have a co-defendant, it puts one of them in a different office, I mean, a different lawyer space than your co-defendant, so that way there's no conflict.
Yeah.
Since is that coming out right?
Yeah, it says here a conflict attorney identifies, analyzes, and resolves conflicts of interest for a
There you
law
go.
firm or when a public defender can't represent a client.
There you go. Okay. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. But
Yeah, it
yeah,
doesn't
so
seem like it's because of multiple it doesn't look like it has to do with any like because he doesn't have any co-defendants. But I guess it's a matter of determining whether or not it says law firm when a public defender can't represent a client.
right. So I
Ensuring
think that
compliance it by managing issues like representing opposing parties. Okay, yeah, you're right. Implementing ethical walls and obtaining client waivers, which helps the firm avoid legal trouble and maintain client trust. Okay.
yeah, and that's where Roberta Sean Hoover is involved.
That's how he can you think okay, so he's a conflict lawyer? That's how you see
From
him?
what I understand, that's the reason why he was assigned to it was because he was a conflict lawyer. Y'all
Oh,
help me. Y'all help me out if I'm wrong about that, but I believe that's the reason why he was assigned there.
that's interesting. I mean, he was Hannah's boss,
Hmm.
and Hannah's no longer assisting Nesto on any level, right?
Hmm.
So you're saying they moved her out, moved him in because of that.
Right. That was my understanding as far as why he was there in the first place. So yeah, he's the conflict lawyer.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's my understanding. So but that's how we got us. That's how we got us. Sean Roberta Hoover. So that happened. He's a serious attorney, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not. He's a very serious man. He's a serious lawyer.
You can tell that by his documents.
Hmm. Hmm. You can.
You
You
know what
can.
he submits, what he argues. You can tell just how serious he is.
All the documents. All right.
Mhm.
When he comes to court, all right, Leandra, it is life without parole. He is not playing about getting you as much time behind the bars as possible. He ain't playing. He is not playing.
He's not playing, and you
He
shouldn't
is
play with him or on his name.
absolutely not. Because when it comes to the law, playing with y'all. All right, come out here and talk about his client on these YouTube streets if you want to. He gonna make sure that he puts your whole government for the public
I
to
hate
see.
that. I hate that music so much. I hate it. I hate that shit. He knows I hate it. That's why he keep playing it. I hate that shit. I couldn't watch Law and Order just because of that thing right there.
What? This is iconic. This is iconic.
Bothered me so badly. Ooh, I would leave the room. You know how people don't like to hear nails scratching up against the wall? That's what this used to do to me.
Well, I
I'm
don't
getting
know what you
chills
know.
right now. I'm getting chills right now,
I
honestly.
don't. I don't know what you're gonna do when you come down for the trial. Okay, because when Sean Roberta Hoover walk in the room, when he walk into the courtroom,
God,
you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. I'm just saying
I hate it.
that's how serious of an attorney he is. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right.
Oh
By
my
the
God.
way, just so you know, Black but not bitter loves it. Okay. Black but not bitter loves
And
it.
then
And
play it again in all caps, and I will remember that.
Alicia, Alicia say V, but you like that damn bell.
I do. His bills are great. Bells are sweet and beautiful. Bells were made by God,
Oh man.
but
Um.
I make up that sound for Law and Order.
Well, we don't really know where that came from, V, so that
We,
might not be true.
it was not from God. It would not have given me the chills that it gave.
Everybody's going back to the bell. See, even 504 said, but have the nerve to ring a bell. Mm.
I'm going to ring it, and you're going to be the first to go in the bell tower. Let somebody else say something about my motherfucking bell, and you'll be in the bell tower too. Next.
It sound like you need a conflict lawyer. I'm just saying. Oh, that's what it sounds like. It just sounds like, you know. No, I'm just saying, you know. Anyway.
Whatever.
All right, let's listen to some more.
So I'm gonna get with them today and call. I'm gonna get with them today and see what's going on to get past tomorrow, and then Buddy come back to work on the 22nd. So that's tomorrow. So I'm gonna be back on his ass Wednesday again to make sure he put that paperwork in. But I gotta confirm it through her again. I gotta confirm that again.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, once I see her tomorrow, I'm not gonna see her no more until I go to until I get a bond here. Cause they don't come see me every day. They only come see you once a fucking every blue moon. That's the only thing I hate about them. But kind of find out
Right.
that's just a conflict attorney. I don't think they work for the state. I think they contracted out to the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the laws and the rules are the same. Can I touch that?
Right.
I think I touched that. Right.
What color are you getting?
The silver. It's like a glitter.
Glitter.
I know, right? It's trying to go funky. Look, I was trying to go funky.
And in that case, he did put a motion in saying we was going to try because you read it out to me. But I ain't heard shit about it.
Hold on. What? I didn't see that.
Yeah, you read it out to me. You said that he put a motion to go to trial.
He put a motion in to consolidate. That's what he put a motion in for. I saw that, a motion to consolidate the cases, meaning he wanted 402 and 403 to go and be heard at the same time.
Okay.
That's what I saw. Other than that, I didn't see any other motions that he did. He did a motion to consolidate, motion to go back with the bond, and that was it.
Okay.
He didn't do anything else.
Okay. All right.
I'll go back and read it again, just to, because my memory.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, what we got to deal with tomorrow. That big thing is really just, I got to do something with that.
And that's crazy how he tried to do things knowing all you got to do is go in there and ask 15 people that are sitting in there how their cases are going.
I'm telling you, everybody broke it down to me, showed it to me. I just happened to be on the yard, and I said, "Hey man, what's going on?" He said, "I got indicted on the 17th." He said he put his thing in, and then it came back.
Mm,
Yep.
that's
So
crazy.
yeah, lying just be lying, man.
Yeah. Well, we knew that when he sat there and bragged about all of that shit in the beginning and got all that money and didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And listen, you knew when he sat there and told me that shit, and he was like, I never said that. And he flat out told me, yeah, he said, you don't want me talking to him no more. So you already know right there when you lie like that, because you're trying to get your way.
But it's over for that.
I got to question everything you talk about from then on out because that was an unnecessary lie.
Let me ask you this, V. Lenore. Do you think Krail is as shady as they make him out to be on these calls? Because sometimes I think about it and I'm like, some of this shit don't sound above board that they accuse him of, and some of the stuff that he's doing and saying. What do you think about Krail Lewis as far as his ethics are concerned in dealing with Nesto?
I feel like I can't judge anything based upon what I hear from them and them alone. The only
True.
other thing I know about Krill is, that comes from outside of them, is seeing him in, that Zoom hearing. There's that. And then hearing Nyla when she called him. There's that,
Hmm.
which he said
Hmm.
nothing. He really said nothing. Um,
Right.
and then again, while I did think he did a piss poor job of speaking and reading from his shit. Outside of that, I don't know how to judge that man.
Hmm.
So if I'm just gonna be left with what Sonya has to say about him, I ain't going for it. But do I think that he's probably a great attorney? I don't think so. I don't know that he's a great attorney, no doubt about
Hmm.
it. But I can't
Hmm.
judge him solely off of what they're just saying. That's all.
Right. I think he's a poor attorney just based on that poor showing that he had. I mean, well,
During that,
when Legacy Moon, we went over that. I was, it's funny when you hear it back. Like the first time you hear it, you listen to it, you say, okay, that sounds really wonky. But then when you listen to it in great detail and you've heard it a few times, the
mhm.
way that he presented Nesto to the court, it was kind of like,
It's trash.
yeah, he be doing stuff, y'all. Okay, he be
Yeah,
doing stuff, but
he just
did anybody die though?
yeah.
Did anybody die though? You know what I'm saying? Like that. And I mean, and literally this was the way that he was presenting Nesto to the court that he wants to consider, he wants the court to consider his client for bail. And I'm just kind of like, dude, what are you doing? You're bringing up stuff that Majeski
Nobody
wasn't
else
even.
is bringing up. Exactly. Exactly.
So that alone, like the optics of that and
Sure.
watching the way he performed, kind of makes me listen a little bit closer to what they're saying. Now I
Okay.
get it. I get it. You're saying that these people lie, these people exaggerate, these people leave out shit, right? That they're notorious for that. But
Mhm.
because I actually saw him in action,
Yeah.
it kind of makes me say, is there something else? Is there something else that this man was either not doing, or what? Is there something else that like that wasn't above board that was happening with him? Because I promise you, it seemed like he took notes in his car right before he went into the court to deliver that bullshit for Nelson. I mean, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. That was Hoover levels of horrible.
No, I agree. I agree. And I didn't pay as much attention to it until was that y'all just went over it like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, me and Legacy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was what I think I saw. And then I was just like, damn, listen to what this nigga is saying. Like he is bringing up shit that it didn't make sense to do it. So I'm not saying he was a good attorney. I'm just saying, do I believe he was necessarily trying to get with Sonya? Not, no, I don't necessarily believe that. Do I believe that he was just doing a whole bunch of sneaky shit where Shirley's concerned?
Hmm.
Not so sure I believe he was doing sneaky shit with her. Do
Okay.
I think maybe he put her up on game at some point? Possibly. But
Okay.
in a way that was not going to jeopardize his bar
Hmm.
license. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Krill may be sorry, but I mean, may not be a great at what he does, but you heard something, which is why you wanted to hire him.
True, true, true. GC, thank you so much for the super chat. GC says you asked the people still in jail about a lawyer. Duh. Like, of course. What are they gonna say, right?
Well, no, let me slow you down. Let me slow you all the way down. Because if it were not for that girl I met in jail, I don't know
Hmm.
how much longer I would have been sitting in jail. It could have been months. So
Hmm.
I found that person out from being in jail. And the
Hmm.
girl who told me about that firm, she had used them in the past. She just was on some fuck shit. She was just, and she told, I said, well, why aren't you using them? Because the fact that she was telling me, like, really, like, giving me this information, I didn't even know her real. I mean, I'd seen her, but we had never really talked. When I did see her, she was real nasty acting. So the fact that when I was moved by her just for one night, and she asked me about my case, and we were kind of talking, and she gave me information about this other firm. If
Hmm.
she had not told me about that firm and told me to call them, like I said, I probably was, I don't know. I'm not, maybe I wouldn't still be in there, but baby, when they said it could be months, it could have easily have been months. And he got me out in a matter of days. And the only
Hmm.
reason it took as long as it did was because of the holidays.
Hmm.
So when I asked her, I said, why aren't you using them? She was there on her own trafficking charges,
Hmm.
drugs and whatnot. She was like a little, I think, a baby queen pin kind of situation. So she knew, she said they are great, blah, blah, this and that. Now, I get the attorney. She told me I didn't get him specifically because he sort of stepped away from actual litigation. But he is the attorney he signed me to was no fucking joke. Okay.
Okay.
So I would say all that to say that it is very possible that people in there do know what they're talking about, that they do know attorneys that have done a good job with folks. But if your case is your case, there's
Hmm.
nothing that somebody can do for you. I mean, if
Hmm.
you've got a track record like Nesto, I mean, it would take Agnifilio, Brian Steele, and Miss Westmore to come over here and argue that shit down to get you out because Nesto is on stay on some bullshit.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So do you think that it has? So so it goes back to Nesto believing that lawyers can do miracles, right? Um, because the mountain of evidence and all this other stuff that he has working against him, including his prior record, right, factors into how much a lawyer can actually help you, depending on your charges and all
Yeah.
that other stuff. So yeah, I mean, but I think like when you think about like, okay, these people are still in jail, they fucking around with they fucking around with people like Nesto, then yeah, they probably are in situations that lawyers could not help them out with. Um so that's interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah.
um Ms. Mesmerized, thank you so much for the super chat. Ms. Mesmerized says, I really believe Crail just didn't like Nesto.
Who could? You think Hoover like him? Because I don't. We know Hannah didn't like him. Shit.
Fuck no.
Hell no. These motherfuckers.
Fuck no, absolutely not. Hell no.
No.
I bet Roberta Hoover get up and start, because he got to be at court at like 8. He probably get up like at 5:30 to start putting them pants on. And the whole time from 5:30 to 6:30 that he's trying to put that damn suit on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Buttons popping all over the place. I bet every time a button pop, he like that motherfucking Nesto. I bet he blamed
Yeah.
Nesto for all this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I,
Okay.
I agree.
I bet every time a button pop, that motherfucking Nesto, god dog it, that motherfucking Nesto.
Mm-hmm.
Every time that zipper gets stuck, that god doggone Nesto.
Mm-hmm. Every time he tried to buckle up that belt and he can't.
Nesto. That's what he be saying. Nesto.
Oh my God. Every
Mama,
time he bend down to grab something, he drop on the floor and his pants split in the back.
Nesto,
Mm-hmm.
some of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe this some of a bitch. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, I really don't think I'm with you, Miss Mesmerize. I don't think.
No, don't nobody like that nigga.
Nah, he comes across as very unlikable. He comes
Mm-hmm.
across as really slimy, and he comes across as somebody that is a user, somebody that's going to see what they can get out of you, and if they can't get nothing out of you, then you have no use for them. You see what I'm saying? Like I really do think that. So, yeah, you're right, Ms. Morales. I don't think he liked him either. But then who does? I mean, I just really don't.
I'm with you.
Callie Cooley said Native is doing that tight lip like a pissed mom. Yeah. Yes, though. I'm just saying. Call you if that heifer call me one more time. If that heifer call me one more time, Nesto, you go tell that heifer don't call me no more.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking fucking Sonya. Yeah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee. I guarantee. Aunt Natty says, I think when Nesto told him to stop talking to Shirley, who was actually paying him, it made him rethink some things.
Mm-hmm.
Probably so. More than likely so. And TDC said trousers fitting like yoga pants. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. hmm Yeah, they do. They do. 504 said, I wonder how many people have skid marked Sonya blocked. Everybody she talked to. Everybody she talked to, but 504, that's not the question. The question is, how
I
many people have how many people has Sonya blocked? Okay.
no, and I don't block. I haven't blocked Sonya. She could call me anytime. Sonya, call me. Call me, girl. Call me, girl. Call me.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. But I know she ain't got you blocked.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hello. Why you keep calling me? Hello, V Lenore. Why you keep calling me? Shit. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. She ain't got you blocked. We know that. Shit. I would have blocked your ass after the first call. Shit.
Right.
This motherfucker here just keep answering the damn phone. Like a dumbass, okay? Like
Like she hoping it's me, cause she even when the number blocks, she be sitting there. She don't say hello. Y'all notice how she don't say hello. Now this last time I called her, she did say hello, but it took her a long time. She's waiting for you to give in before she does. But
hello.
yeah.
Say hello with an attitude. Hello. You want me to give you information? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I would have blocked you after the first time, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, she needs company sometimes. If
She
I don't
is
call
she's
her, how often would she have someone to talk to outside of Nesto and what's her name? Yvette.
yeah. Yeah. They could do a whole other song with her. They could just do the emotions instead of what do the lonely do at Christmas? What do
Mhm.
the lonely do and then fill in the blank. Like just leave that part out.
Period.
Just
All
the
year
part
round.
out. Right. Just what do the lonely do? Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
that is it.
What do they do?
What do they do? On Saturday. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be a holiday. She's
All the time.
she's just lonely all the damn time. Yeah. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Crazy. Let's listen to some more.
Okay.
They like
Yeah.
tell Kel, but when you lie to save your ass. You don't have to lie just to be lying. Like you just pulled over, why are you speeding? My kids are outside locked out. You get me? You lie like that. But if you lying like he told me, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody tell a lie. I don't feel like going to work today, so I'm calling and act like I'm sick. That's a lie, but you know what I'm saying? People lie like that. That's cool, no problem, no harm. But when you sit there and you lie unnecessarily, I gotta look at you sideways like.
Now the okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna take you back to
Mhm.
your interview with Sonya.
Mhm.
Now you heard what she just said.
Mhm.
Everybody lie, that's cool. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? When you lie about the little shit, that's cool. Now,
Mhm.
when you asked her about Nesto lying,
Mhm.
right? How did she respond?
She said he didn't lie to her. He just didn't tell her everything.
Okay. All right. Is that not the same thing as what she just said?
Yeah.
Everybody lies about something.
Mhm. Yeah.
All
Well,
eight.
the thing was, what I wanted to bring to her face was that, she always says everybody lies about something, but she also believes that if you lie about anything about pertaining to this case, then nothing you say can be believed. Yet she comes out here and lies about everything pertaining to the case. A, because she don't fucking really know the case. B, because she can't prove that this man was innocent, so she makes up stories to help him prove himself innocent. And three, because she's just conniving and manipulative. So that's why she says the shit she says. And it gives her a license to continue to lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To me, it's just kind of crazy the way it's okay for you to lie about to the police, like she
Mhm,
just said, like getting a ticket, and it's cool to lie about. But my thing is that where does that line merge between big lie and small lie? Because if
mhm,
you say to the police, "I am going to pick up my kids, and that's the reason I'm speeding," right?
mhm,
Well, what if the person telling that lie has a warrant, and the warrant is for a felony?
mhm,
Or in the case of a cop cam where I watched a guy who called the police on the McDonald's manager, but he had a murder warrant,
mhm,
right? So he's lying to the police about who he is, but he's got a murder warrant. Is that not, where does that line kind of go into it being a big thing? Because that was a big thing that he was lying about. He
mhm,
unalived somebody, but
mhm,
he was lying. So that's where it gets murky when she starts talking about this shit. And then to say that he omitted telling her about being married and she doesn't see that as a lie is kind of weird when she's given this whole moral speech about lying and how lying is okay.
mhm.
She's a confused little dude,
Mhm.
along with being a zesty little dude, right? But she's confused about a lot of different things. Bell Tower is my home. Are you familiar with Bell Tower is my home? Are you familiar with this
No,
person?
I don't know that
Okay.
person.
Okay. Says she lies about everything. I mean, is her name really Rapunzel? See what I'm saying?
I don't think it is. I don't think her name is Rapunzel.
I'm,
Mhm.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Tanya B here says, I believe she does believe Nasto guilty, but she's trying to prove a point. What do you think about that, Eleanor?
Yeah, I do believe that she knows that he's lying. Like I said, I feel like she's either helping him come up with lies, so that he can prove himself innocent. And even though she knows nothing about the case, she's always throwing out these scenarios on his behalf.
Right.
So that makes me believe that, yes, she does know he's lying. She's just trying to help him out of the situation by continuing to lie.
Okay. Okay.
Just my
All
thought.
right. Okay. I'm of the belief that she wants him to not be. I feel like there's a little bit of turning turning a blind eye to certain shit
Hmm.
so that way she doesn't have to believe that he's guilty.
Hmm.
I believe that's what she's doing. I think that when it comes to, there's certain topics that Sonya will not talk about with Nesto. One is the bigamy. Like they never discuss the bigamy.
Yeah,
Like I
they
think,
never ever discussed that. Not anymore. They did at first, but not
right,
anymore. Sure
right,
don't.
never discusses the bigamy because to discuss the bigamy, there's no racial profiling that we could talk about. There's no oh they out to get me, oh they want me out the way. None of that can be applied to the bigamy, so they
Mhm.
don't talk about the bigamy.
How come they've never brought up the big and me now that we're out here discussing it? Now that I think about it, they never talk about the bigamy to Dre. I've never
Mm-mm.
heard it being spoken about with Lamont or Dion, but most specifically, I would love to hear what Dre would have to say about this marriage, this bigamy shit. Did he know that? I bet Dre did not know that that man was not divorced when he married Shirley Strawberry. I would believe he didn't know.
Oh, I don't think he knew either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he knew either. But I think that it's awfully funny how they will go over all the shit and come up with all the excuses except for this one thing. And
Mm-hmm.
it's the one thing that Nesto cannot duck and dodge. He can't duck and dodge around that. You know what I mean? Like he can't racial profile his way out of a bigamy charge. Or they lying. No, them documents ain't lying, bruh. Them documents ain't lying. So I just think that that's funny. But yeah, I think that when it comes to certain things, TDC said they can't pronounce bigamy. That's why they don't talk about it. I do believe that there's just certain things that they don't talk about. Now what Sonya used to do was she would bring up the CP, and whenever she would bring up the CP, Nesto would quickly, and I mean
Sure.
fast and in a hurry,
Mm.
change that subject
Yeah. Yeah, but his reason for wanting to change that subject, what you think his reason was for that? I'll tell you what I think the reason is.
because it made him super uncomfortable. Because I feel like that the CP exposed a side of him that he didn't want anybody to know existed. I think the CP put him with, he knew that that was going to put him in a different light, and that he really didn't have, because he's so mentally fragile. He did not have a good enough excuse or defense for having it. So he didn't want to talk about it because he couldn't defend it. Everything else, Nesto has mapped out a lie about everything else except for that. And I feel like when that was brought up, he really didn't know how to defend himself on that one. He really didn't have an excuse for that one. And so that's the reason why he was quickly and in a hurry trying to change the subject every time it came up. That's my thought.
But you do know who did have insight on why all that was possible with the CP was that damn Sonya. Again,
Mhm.
not knowing shit about what device it was on, what the pictures looked like, what was going on specifically in the pictures, because she's never seen them. All of that, where they were found, how long ago they were placed in that device, how they were acquired in the device, all of that. My thing is, I think everything you said is true as far as what your take is, but I think the biggest reason why he didn't want that discussed too much because he don't want nobody in that jail talking about and finding out that he is in there for any sort of CP or SA. He might
Mhm.
get, he probably could get away with the SA faster than the CP. But they don't like them kind of crimes, is what I understand over there in the prison house. So
Correct.
I think if you recall, one of the visits or whatever, it was either a call or a visit. He
Mhm.
got very nervous when the CP shit came out. He was very concerned. He did not want them people in there to find out because that was gonna be his ass in there. That was going to be his ass. So I think that is why he didn't want it discussed because
Mhm.
for whatever reasons, however it's done, there are people inside that will find out what the fuck you got going on the outside, and they learn that shit and they talk about it in there. Them people would have, he didn't want it talked about because he didn't want anybody in there to ever find out about it. That's the first thing.
Mhm.
And he figured that if it was, if they were able to keep that hush hush as much as possible on them phones or whatever, then they'd be cool. Because I'll be honest, I don't know how they do it, but they do be knowing and finding out shit that other folks got going on with their cases. And sometimes the CEOs are giving out that information. But I think it's acquired other ways. And I think that's what he was afraid of.
So do you think that is, well, okay, so let me ask you this then, saying that, is it possible that he wouldn't even have to be on a phone call and say it? Like would they would still be able to find it out
Yeah,
anyway?
they would. They would be able to find out anyway. But I think he don't want nobody talking about it because I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they are screening the calls or if they're doing a, a serious job at screening the calls. I don't know.
Mhm.
Obviously all the calls are recorded, but you don't have somebody sitting through every single last call. That would be impossible.
Correct.
So I'm sure that when they need to flag something, they will. Or if somebody says, well, it was discussed in the call that happened, blah, blah, blah. Now they're going to go searching through the calls. But I think his thought was if somebody hears him talking about that, enough, or they start poking at that situation enough, and even where the courts are concerned, he's gonna get in
Mhm.
trouble inside, not in trouble like just being arrested or whatever and going to jail. I mean, going to prison. I think he really is nervous about people in there finding that out, which makes sense.
Hmm.
Because remember
So,
that older guy that was walking by when he first got in there, and he said he called him a PDF file.
mhm. Yeah, and it kind of like I'm gonna skip through some of these because these are some really good comments, but it speaks to what Toria B. Well is saying. Isn't he in a wing of the jail with the other ex-offenders right now? I think I remember when he was moved to that section of the jail. I think I remember that too, Villanor. Isn't he already over there with people that are having
Oh,
those same charges?
I don't know. I don't know. Now, mind you,
Hmm.
no, I'll take that back. I don't know. But they might be mixed in with a bunch of people,
Okay. Okay.
honestly.
Um, Yeah, so we got let me see. Yeah, Miss CLC says Nesto know that the CP charges are very dangerous charges in the jail slash prison under a tree for Nesto. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that too. I really do. Um but I do believe that again, if you look at everything else
Mhm.
Nesto is charged with. He got something for everything. Even the SA, even the when he talked about how the it was on the street and it wasn't in the yard or whatever the fuck he said about the RV or where the RV was parked at. He has something for everything. He ain't got nothing for that. He ain't got nothing for that, and he ain't got nothing for that bigamy.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Mhm.
And Sonya is literally, and this is the other reason I think he changes the subject, y'all. I think he changes the subject is because Nesto don't know how computers work. He don't know about IP addresses. So when Sonya is sitting there telling him they can track it by the IP address because that's what they go in there and look for, and it'll tell you when it was downloaded.
Mhm.
See, Nesto didn't know that.
Mhm.
And Nesto didn't respond to that when she said that.
Mhm.
He literally just sat there and was like, "All right, then. So what you got going on today? What you got going on?"
Mhm.
Uh, yeah, he changes the subject because now she's making him a little bit uncomfortable because he didn't realize that they could track the fucking IP address and know where these fucking photos came from, how many times they were opened on his computer, and all that. So she basically fucked his whole head up. His brain exploded. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Mhm. Someone said, I want to say it was shit. I don't forget who it was now. Somebody was saying how. Oh, I think it was Miss Piggy Braxton. Let me go back. Okay, when you see that her last message where it starts with when you have a certain charge,
Mhm.
and she put when you have a certain charge, you are housed automatically according to those types of charges. Nesto is in the special dorm due to SA with similar charges. I don't know. Did he have those charges though at the time he was first arrested, or did they come later?
I think didn't he go from the honor dorm to where he is now? I think that's the reason why they moved him from the honor dorm, right?
Oh, is it?
I believe so, because remember he was coming in and he was, I'm in the honor dorm. He was telling Shirley about the honor dorm and all that, and I think like he caught those charges, and I believe he was moved out of the honor dorm. Y'all keep me honest, but I think that's the reason why that happened, right?
So let me say this. This is what I understand too. If he was transported from Fulton over to Cobb, when he
Hmm.
gets over to Cobb, the dorm they let him in to begin with is not necessarily the dorm he's going to be housed in permanently. He might be in that first dorm for a couple of days to a couple of weeks before they put him before they settle him in somewhere. So a lot of times there's a transition dorm. Like I know in Florida they had, a transition dorm where this is where you start, and then based upon certain things that's where we will move you. The other thing is you can also they can ask you, and again, I don't know if this is for every offense. Mind you, I told you I was there with three different unalivers that I knew of. I don't know if there was others in the dorm I was in, but I know of three people who were there for unaliving folks, okay, in that dorm. So I know that when you come in, they'll ask you, do you want to be classified? Which means based upon your background and your specific charges, do you want to be classified? Because if you want to be classified, then we can move you to a place where people closest to what you got going on, or people who are not, repeat offenders, whatever, then you can go, stay in a space that's, more like that. And but even with that said, like actually they asked me that in both cases. I didn't want to move again. Like once I got
Mhm.
comfortable in a space, I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just stay right here. And they asked me that, when I was in Ohio and when I was in Florida, when they were transporting me. They ask you, do you want to be classified? So there's a good chance that Nesto never asked to be classified or wanted to be classified, because if he had been classified, then they would have been looking at shit like that.
Mm.
So I'm just
Well,
saying.
that's interesting. Okay.
Oh, and KK Scorpio just said when he was transferred from Fulton to Cobb, he did not have the CP charges. That's what I thought. I didn't think he had them at first. So him being moved had nothing to do with those charges.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about the move from Fulton to Cobb. I'm saying when he
No,
got
no,
to
no.
Cobb,
From Cobb, the first dorm to the next. That's what she's saying. When he first got to Cobb, he didn't have those charges.
yeah, you're right.
Well,
So,
that's
but he
why.
was
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
moved after he got the charges. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying he moved once they moved him there. Once he got the
Right,
charges, they moved him.
right. That's what I'm saying. So KK Scorpio says, remember when he first got transferred over to Cobb, he was in a cell, and then they put him in a place like he is now after he got the CP charges.
The place he's in now is, he was always going to be in a place like he is now. So that's why I'm saying. But so Native, are you saying once they moved him to where he is like right now, he was somewhere else outside of this first cell she's talking about?
Right. So yeah. So what I'm saying. So from what I understood, he got moved from Fulton to Cobb for overcrowding. They
Yep.
put him in Cobb, and they said, and when he first got to Cobb,
Yep.
that's why I fucked with the crackers.
Yeah.
That was when he was in the honor dorm. I
Okay.
believe that once he got those CP charges, they moved him out of the honor dorm to where he is now. That's what I believe happened.
He wasn't going to be in the honor dorm anyway.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck the honor dorm is. So
And I think it's different for each facility, but like an honors dorm, like that's where a lot of the trustees, the workers live.
Mhm, mhm,
That's they get to this space is supposed to be a little more lenient. Maybe they get first dibs at second trays of
mhm,
food.
mhm,
They have a bigger TV, a nicer TV that maybe everybody can see. Maybe they get to have their TV on later than other places because they work and they stay out of trouble and they keep it cool. You know what I mean?
mhm, mhm.
Um, so so that's what the honor dorm is typically, or it's a place where people they stay out of trouble. They're not problematic, but anyway, I don't think that Peace said, who Penny Proud said it's for old people. No, child, it's not for old people because I saw a bunch of 20-year-old girls living in the honor. Okay.
My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. I don't know. So that being said, let's just say, so now how does that change it if you're housed with people that have similar charges to you, and then they know that you did the same shit they did? So does that change the dynamic as far as him being able to talk about the CP?
No, because all of them are still gonna be in there saying they didn't do it. None of them are gonna be sitting up there saying, "Yeah, I did the CP. I bought CP. I got CP." None of them are gonna do that in there because you never know. Look, you don't. I mean, I'm not. Uh-oh. I'm not saying I know this for a fact because I wasn't around like that. But
Hmm.
what I do believe is that if they want to get you for that kind of shit, they know how to get you.
Hmm.
And those people that work in the honors dorms and they bring food, they like pass the foods and stuff every mealtime. They bring the trays or whatever. They're going from dorm to dorm. So that's how a lot of these people get notes passed and whatever else they want passed around. You think they ain't gonna pass around some information about a nasty old man over there in that dorm that's over there collecting pictures of kids and dogs? Child.
Hmm. And Sonia's. Don't forget.
And Sonia's.
Yeah, yeah. There's that too. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. I just think that it's interesting how Mister Badass can be a badass only about certain shit, and then on other shit he's reluctantly silent, right? It just like just won't say a fucking word about it, because he can't talk the way he want to talk, you know,
Mhm.
that kind of thing. Let's listen to some more.
Oh, wait.
Everything that commercial.
Whoa, whoa.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Two things I had a question about from the chat. Say J's first, but wait a minute, before Say J. Damn, where'd Say J go? Right above Say J and Say J's comments. Trigger something. Child can't even. Now can't find it. Okay, what's right before that? No, this ain't it. Not that one. Doggone it. The thing got away from me. Oh, okay. What's the message right above that one? And then I want to read that one too, just so I don't forget. Okay, so KK Scorpio said that's what I was getting ready to say. Don't they house all of them? Oh, okay. No, not. Never mind. Go to the next one then. Think about it. This is a question I have. Think about it. He was trying to do an OF with Boney for the other guys up in there. What's a OF?
Mm, um,
What's a
I don't
OF?
know. Help us out, CJ. I don't know.
Oh,
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Okay, so think about it. He wanted to do a He wanted Sonya to do a OnlyFans. He
He
did.
did. He did.
What the
He
fuck?
did.
And she don't
Yeah.
see that as being pimped out.
Yeah. You know what, CJ? I forgot all about that shit, but yeah, he did. He sure
What
did.
the hell? I wish my
Ooh,
man would tell me to go get an OnlyFans. That's supposed to be the conversation you supposed to be expecting your man to talk you out of, not one he bringing up the shit and talking you into it. Evidently, that didn't go far.
yeah, Keisha Marie said he was trying to make Boney do a video. I forgot about that. I absolutely forgot about that, and I really want to find that call.
I want to find it too. The fuck,
Mm-hmm.
OnlyFans.
Yep, he sure did.
What?
And yeah, and Lily, yeah, she thought it was hilarious. See, that's the thing. She laughs off all this shit, right? Lily said, "Yep," and she found it hilarious.
You know
And
why she thought it was hilarious?
she thought it was a compliment. Yep.
Thank you, Lily. That's my exact point. She
Hmm.
laughed at that shit because she was flattered that this nigga
Hmm.
would even think somebody would come and pay to look at her raggedy ass.
Hmm.
But then again, that's why he got CP in his damn wallet or wherever the fuck he had it. Okay,
Correct.
because
Correct.
he think that this type of look is attractive, and only certain type of grown nasty ass men like to see pictures of adolescent boys.
he think that she's something extraordinary to look at. I don't understand that at all.
I don't know if he thinks that.
I mean, you talking about going on OnlyFans? I mean, I know you need a lawyer, but damn, I
Well,
mean,
in his mind, there are creepy motherfuckers over there on OnlyFans. Some of them like feet, and some of them like women that look like little boys.
hmm
And then it's always funny to me though too that the weirder people have more money. They have more money accessible to them, more disposable income. It seems.
that's so true though.
And
It's
think
so
about
true.
think of the lengths they have to go to do some of the things they have to do, buying disguises, getting hotel rooms,
Yeah,
sneaking, getting special equipment, hiding, paying for different subscriptions. Like there's a whole bunch of shit that comes with being a nasty pervert.
yeah,
And it ain't
yeah,
cheap, I don't think.
yeah. Lacey said Sonya's a hairless chihuahua, so there's a hairless chihuahua fetish out there somewhere.
I'm sure that there are.
Hmm Yeah, yeah. Natty said people have strange fetishes on OnlyFans. They do.
Yeah, they
They
do.
do. The
So of
the
course he probably knew exactly where to go because he's a freakazoid. They met online, allegedly. So yeah, this don't surprise me.
yeah. Yeah, Keisha Marie, we do need to re-review the video of Boney and her jumper looking 5812. Yeah, we do need to look at that again. That we can never get enough of that one. The Pep Boys uniform, we can never get enough of that. We
Did
can
she
never
time she came in there with them white boots on?
them white boots on and that oil change
Baseball-
outfit. Yes.
Did she have the baseball cap on that one?
Yes.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah.
And what's funny to me about that is the fact that Nesto sits there and is watching her walk away as if,
It,
like she sure enough got it.
yeah,
Like she a bad mama jamma. He looking at her like she's a brick house. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I think something wrong with him.
Something
I, I,
wrong
th-
with that.
I think something wrong with him. I really, really do. All right. Yeah, the white boots is classic TDC. It is absolutely classic. Let's listen to some more.
Wow. And I knew he was full of shit because he got my feelings when I said, what's going on with the case? Why are we talking about him? What? What? Then the next day, yeah, he told me never to talk to you again about his case. Really now. Yeah, he said that.
I'm going to get the code for that. I'm gonna sit down and write it on a pad and see what they send me the code on that. I got to figure that out now. That's the next thing before I talk to her. So I'm gonna do that now.
What you want along?
I need to
The,
know.
the speeding trial thing?
Yeah, be the trial for if you had not been indicted. If you had not, what is the in Fulton County? In Fulton County, all the,
Right, because a complaint and an indictment is two different situations.
yeah, there you go.
But the thing of it is, the rules need to be different. If you got a complaint, which means you don't have strong enough evidence for an indictment, it's still being investigated. You need to get a bond on that case. That's just how that should be. That's what needs to be the question. If you're still in an investigation, it's not a sure situation where you have enough evidence or proof to indict me, then I need to have a reasonable bond. The bond needs to be reasonable. So right now, y'all saying y'all don't even have enough evidence. It's just been stated.
Yeah.
I'll ask her
And
all
it's
that.
there. Anybody can take a warrant out on you. Anybody can do that with no proof.
Yeah, but the bond need to be reasonable because if they have 4 years to indict, you can't hold me for 4 years with an unreasonable or no bond on a situation you still trying to investigate to see if it's true.
Right.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it don't.
In all fairness to a person's livelihood. Right now, right, it's just a one-sided story because he's in a complaint round.
So what did it say?
And people lie all the time, which we already know. My feet look 15 years younger now.
Shut your mouth. You got that glitter. You got that glitter sitting
I got the glitter.
sitting up in the
So
glitter ball.
I got a job offer today.
Oh, you did? Okay, congratulations. What was the job offer?
It's in Vegas.
You know what? You just pack your shit up and go ahead on leave.
No, I was like, I can't leave. I said I can't leave. I said, yeah, whenever this shit is over, I can't leave.
You know you.
No, I can't leave. That's fine, but I can't leave. I can't leave.
What kind of job offer that was?
Just running that event space I told you about that Bootsy was trying to buy in or whatever. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay then.
I'm trying to see what the numbers looking like as far as how much they trying to pay me.
Oh.
Now, do you think Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III got a job offer in Las fucking Vegas in 2023?
No.
Okay.
I think this is that job offer allegedly that she talks about. Somebody asked her to go and help them open up their place in Vegas. That's what we're talking about, right? Isn't that what she's referring to, or no?
I don't know. She said she has a job offer in Vegas and she has to see if the numbers line up to make sure it's a good idea to go to Las Vegas and get a job, even though right now she ain't got no damn job. I'm just saying. It sounds like a lie. It just sounds like a lie. That some kind of way, something like all the applicants in Las Vegas, right? Everybody in Las Vegas has applied for this job, and they said, you know what? We want this dim-witted conspiracy theory 86-pound weirdo with no edges to come work for us.
She claimed that guy who she worked for in Miami, what was his name? Roe? Wasn't it hit Low? Wasn't this Low's thing?
I don't think it was Lowe. Lowe was the business partner. Lowe was the one that owed her the money for the business that she
Yeah,
was
a
doing.
business that they were opening. He was opening up a different club, wasn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, whoever that person was, that remember there was a person who was opening up another club in Vegas, and she claimed that they were trying to get her to go out there and help, set the club up, that kind of thing. You remember
Mm-hmm.
that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
So you think that that's not the same Vegas job?
Is it the same Vegas lie?
Yeah, that
Maybe.
that part.
I mean,
What
I
I meant.
mean, I mean, it's hard to keep up when it's a lie because, again, what exactly is it that Sonya is qualified for?
Oh,
Now,
oh, for
I
sure. What you said earlier about why would they hire her? We're talking Vegas. We're talking about
right.
this city that knows how to make a hotel win or lose, a restaurant win or lose, a bar win or lose. So why would they need her to come out there and set some shit up in Vegas of all the places?
Right.
It never sounded right. That's why I called the guy who she claimed was trying to hire her for that job. If you remember, you were here, right, when I called
Yeah.
that club and couldn't
Yes.
find them. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, when we talking about like, first of all, I don't even know that many cities that are even like hiring people from outside and moving them and doing all that other shit because the job market is so like full of qualified people that they don't really need to do that anymore. I'm sure it happens, every now and then for like high end engineering type things that maybe, there isn't a large enough, swath of the population that can fill those really like technical jobs. That probably does happen. But anything that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III is qualified to do, there is 90% of Las Vegas that is also qualified to do that same shit. And I'm pretty sure those same people are qualified. Nothing stands out about her.
No.
Nothing at all stands out about her that says, let's get that little nitwit to come work for our fucking company. Nothing. It ain't even her personality. There is nothing about Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III where I'd be like, yeah, her. No, forget all these local people. Her. Let's offer the job to her. Yeah, the one that talks to her boyfriend on the phone about bullshit all day and he in jail. That one. The one that hangs out at the BMF party because, we outside tonight and I got a channel Ms. Waller is kind of big, but we ain't gonna talk about it tonight. That one. We want her. Absolutely crazy. Um, so let's do a little housekeeping real quick. All right, we're gonna do a little housekeeping, via Lenore, if that's okay with you.
Of course.
Um, we got what you breathing for? Thank you so much for the super chat. What you breathing for says V is the first person that said they met online. That's what I thought as well.
I'm really not the first person to say it. These people out here been telling me it was said. I can't wait to find it for my damn self. Y'all find me the call because that lady told me one thing. It wasn't until the people out here said, "No, B, she lied to you. They met
Mhm.
they met online and then met up possibly at a truck stop."
Quick trip,
Mm-mm-mm.
quick trip, quick trip, quick trip in Lithonia is the context clues that I got. Okay. But what you're breathing for, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Also, we have a super chat from Mixtress Monica. Mixtress Monica says, he was trading Bonitail's pictures for commissary. She thinks it's cute that her pictures are jailhouse famous. Normal women wouldn't tolerate it. Thank you for the super chat, Mixtress Monica. She is definitely not a normal woman. Okay. She's definitely not that. Um, and then we got member milestone from Beautifully Made 13. No, I'm sorry. Was it Beautifully Made 13? I think it was. Hold on. Let me just double check my work. I think it was, though. Yep, Beautifully Made 13 with a member milestone celebrating 4 months of membership. That is 120 days over here rocking with the tribe. Says, would love to hear Dre's opinion as well. And that was referring to the him being married or him having the bigamy charge. Um, I honestly, going back to that point real quick, let me just tell y'all, I don't think Dre and Nestor are as close as they make it sound.
No,
So,
obviously not.
so is it possible that Dre didn't know Nestor had all these wives and had only been divorced a few times? Yeah, it is possible. I think it's highly possible.
I
Because
wholeheartedly believed that he was not aware of that kind of stupid ass shit. Cause he'd probably be like, "Nigga, what is you doing? Like, this is dumb. Like, this a dumb. This is right here. This is a dumb crime for real.
right,
Like, why?
right,
All you got to do is divorce these people. Obviously, they want to be divorced from you too. So make it make sense. Why? Why would he keep you know doing that over and over and over again?
right. I really, really, really don't. I don't think that they are as close as he
Hmm.
makes it sound. I mean, right now it's my best friend this and my best friend that, and it's only because
He needs
he
his.
needs somebody. He needs that money.
Mhm.
He needs that outside of the jail support. You know. Um, but thank you so much for your member milestone, beautifully made 13, and then Leroyce. Too Precious is celebrating 4 months of membership. And she says, hey, y'all. So we got two 120-day members here celebrating member milestones. Thank you, Leroy's Too Precious, for your member milestone as well. Y'all, it's another 2-for-1 on the member milestone. Are you dancing? Yes, it.
Sorry. I was in. You came back too fast. Sorry.
Yes, indeed. Thank y'all for the member milestones, and thank both of you all for being members of the tribe. All right, Miss R. Clark said he is so used to getting himself in trouble and relying on women to bail him out. He thought his wives were going to initiate the divorces.
Lazy as fuck. Now that's what I mean. These some lazy ass criminals right here. They lazy as hell.
Right, right. Who was it that said? I think it was Miss Lady that said Nesto. I mean, that said that Dre doesn't know the real Nesto.
No.
And I don't think so. I think when we had this conversation before, right, about who really knows the most about Nesto, and I think we agreed that it was Lamont.
Yeah. I was yeah. I'd stand on that.
Yeah, yeah.
I
KK.
believe it's Lamont. That's the only person he can be closest to himself with. He can't be like that with his kid, not completely. He definitely can't be like that with Dre. He definitely couldn't be with like that with Shirley at all.
Mm-mm.
Sonya would be second to Lamont,
Mhm.
then Dion, then Dre. Period.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely not Dion, right? Because
Mhm.
Dion think that Nesto can walk on fucking water for whatever reason. You
He
know what I'm
don't
saying?
think
Like,
that. He don't think that.
yeah, well,
He don't think
yeah,
that.
well, Daddy, you remember you taught me how to cut the grass, and remember that time when you taught me how to put the key in the door. Cause remember I was putting the key in the window, and I couldn't get into the house, and you taught me how to put the key in the door, and then turn the door. Now, Daddy, remember that? And then, Daddy, remember that time when I broke down that time and you told me that it was another tire in the back of the car and it was called a spare tire, and I was like, a spare tire, and you were like, yeah. You said you know it's a spare tire back there, don't you? And I was like, I don't know about that, Dad. And then there was a spare tire back there, and I put it on my car for the first time. Remember you told me that, Dad? You remember that, Dad? You taught me how to survive, Daddy. You taught me how to survive. That what you did. And remember when I was used to get up and try to push the buttons on the TV, and you showed me how the remote work, and you said it's a whole remote control, and it can control the TV from the couch. Remember that time, Daddy, when you showed me how to push the button and turn the TV without getting up to push the button on the TV, Daddy? Remember that?
Why you
According
laugh?
to Dion was taught by Nesto to do all the necessary functions in life. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember that time you told me about a straw and I was drinking the water and it kept spilling on myself? And I was like, Daddy, how I get the water to not spill on myself? You said, you do know it's a straw, right? You do know that, don't you? It's a straw. And I looked and I put the straw in and I started sucking on it. And then I ain't spilled no more on me ever since then, Daddy.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
hmm Yeah. Yeah. Remember that? Remember that? Remember that? Remember when he gave Nestor all these unnecessary props for all the regular everyday shit that we do every day?
Yeah, I understand that. But that doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean he thinks that nigga ain't guilty. I ain't going for it. He not
Nah, I
guilty.
think he knows he's guilty, but I think that what it is with Dion is that Dion has like this faux idol worship of Nesto, right? Like where it's like he knows he's guilty, but he thinks that the things he's guilty of are okay. Like he doesn't think that the things he's guilty of are worth him being, locked up.
Four. Okay.
That's that's what I think. You see, I don't think that he think that they should be locked up for it, because
Mm.
he was in the shit with Nesto. But I think that because Nesto came into his life so late, and I think that there's just this hero worship that's going on with Dion, that he really does think Nesto can walk on water, but the water is dirty. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think it is.
It's dirty one.
Honestly, it's dirty water, dirty as fuck.
Okay.
If
It's just okay.
If Nesto got his feet in it, yeah, it's dirty as shit.
Yeah. You got a point there.
KK Scorpio says, I think Dion knows, however, he just plays up the Nesto to keep his spirits up while he's in jail. I don't think you know what, KK Scorpio. I don't think people actually give a fuck about Nesto's spirits, right? I hear this about Sonya trying to lift his spirits, and then here comes Sylvia trying to lift his spirits, and everybody trying to lift his spirits. I really don't think people give a fuck about his spirits. What I think it is that they have been coddling Nesto as long as they've known Nesto. So I think there's a difference between lifting someone's spirits and coddling them, and they coddle him. I don't feel like Nesto's spirits are necessarily lifted by Earl Lamont Dunbar telling him to keep his head on the swivel and keep his head up and look around and stay focused and all this other bullshit. I think that is them coddling him, right? Even Shirley did her coddling. Like Shirley lifted his spirits to a certain degree, but then there was also coddling by Shirley.
Oh, for sure. Oh, hon, how are you? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, nothing. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay that I don't have shoes. It's okay. I know I need to get a car, but it's okay, hon. It's okay. Like, you talk about coddling. Yeah, she did it. She was coddler number one, to be quite honest with you.
Even when they were having the whole ultimatum fight, right? And
Mhm.
she's saying, I'm out here and I'm doing this. I don't want to tell you all this to make your day worse or your situation worse or make you miserable. What? What? Y'all are fighting right now. What do you mean? The object is to make his day miserable because you're fighting.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, who gives a fuck about this nigga's day?
Right.
He don't deserve to have good days at this point.
He's telling her about, I need somewhere to go. Now, Shirley, you're about to get serious out here. Now, Shirley, I need somewhere to go. I got to go somewhere. Now, you got to tell me where I got to go. I just need to know what I need to do. Now, is we married or is we not married? If I was out here, Shirley, and I'm out here running around, walking around with one leg off in a wheelchair, is you going to pull the chair from underneath me, Shirley? Well, I'm not trying to make your day more miserable. What?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. Shirley, stop it, girl.
Girl, bye.
Shirley, girl, bye.
Girl, bye.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I really do just think that it's just that's just what everybody does around him, and I don't know if they do that because they realize that that's the only way to be around him, and they feel like they need to be around him. Maybe that's what it is.
well, that brings up a good point. So let's say they are doing that because they don't want to upset him, and that's what you have to do to be around him. My question would be, why would you want to be around him? Why do they feel they need to be around them? Native, make it make sense. What is the benefit of a nesto in anybody's life? Even if you want to bring up the life of somebody in this circle we're talking about, like, I don't know, does Lamont need Nesto? Because I don't understand why anybody needs Nesto.
Nesto reminds me of, and if y'all have seen the movie, then you'll understand this reference. Have you seen Minister Society?
Who are you talking to?
You.
You already know I've seen it
Nesto reminds me.
45 times. Huh?
Nesto reminds me of Cain. Okay.
Why?
Remember how because think about it. In Minister Society, everybody was trying to get Kane to sell drugs. They wanted Kane to move to Kansas City. They wanted Kane. There was nothing especially promising or there was nothing really special about Kane. He was Harold's cousin. That was it.
Yeah.
So I mean, but everybody in the movie was basically trying to like put Kane on some kind of pedestal to be like, you got Rock that's trying to tell him the hunt is on. You know, you got the other little dude telling him to change his life. Then you got Jada Pinkett trying to get him to move, and you got Old Dog trying to get him to stay in the streets. Everybody was tugging at this guy, and I'm just looking at the movie, and I'm like, what's so special about Kane? What is so special about this dude? There is nothing particularly special except for he was the main character of the movie. Now, we move over to the Nesto Cinematic Universe, and we got another especially unspecial a main character by the name of Nesto. And you got Dion want him to come out and start up all his businesses, and Dre want him to come out and sue everybody. And Lamont is doing this, and Sonya thinks that he's a great guy and is gonna make a great man. They're gonna go across the country. Everybody thinks Nesto is special, and he's not.
He's not at all.
He's not.
But I just wonder, after a while, these people know there's no benefit to being with him. Like, we caught on in a short period of time, and we ain't never even met him. These people have been associated with Nesto for years.
I really do believe that. I think. Let me just tell you this: what I think about Dre. I think Dre is under the impression that Nesto has the potential to come and make it big. I really do. I think when Dre talked to Nesto on a few of these calls, I got the impression that Dre thought that Nesto had something that was going to be a $1 billion idea. And I think Dre thinks that his affiliation with Nesto is going to get him in on the ground floor of whatever great idea, whether it be suing YouTube, suing the internet, suing all the people on YouTube, or starting up a business, or whatever it is. I think Dre is trying to keep in proximity to Nesto because I think Dre thinks that he sees something in Nesto. That's the only way I can explain the Dre thing. Everybody else, I really don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, I guess I could see that Dre thing being something like that too. I think again, Dre not knowing fully everything that Nestle's been involved in, Dre not knowing fully and understanding what's really going on at the barbershop, what kind of business that really is. Maybe he doesn't know anything about girls getting trafficked. Maybe he does. But I feel like he tends to see that Nestle constantly finds himself around successful people, and therefore he must be doing something right, and that if he keeps trying, he's gonna get it right. And I'm sure that when they knew each other and they were in jail together, wherever they were, prison together, I'm sure Nesto was dreaming up all kinds of fucking ideas like he is now in jail. And he had Dre to bounce ideas off of, and Dre probably didn't think much of him then, but when he got out, saw Nesto was moving and shaking, and he was taking pictures with all these stars, and next thing you know, he has found a way to open up a barber shop, and just the different things that maybe Nesto has talked about doing. From the outside, if you're not looking at the books and you don't see how many clients or customers he has for these damn businesses, you might think he has some shit going on too. So maybe there is hope where Dre's concerned. But these other motherfuckers,
right,
including Shirley, who has not only, she may not have known exactly what he had going on, but you damn sure knew he didn't have shit going on worth a damn, because y'all kept getting evicted and he kept going back to jail.
right.
So
right. That's what I don't get now. He might not be Kane, but this motherfucker is a menace to society. I'm just
that
saying.
part. He ain't even old dog. But he is old dog had heart, at least. Okay. Crazy as hell, but he had heart. Shit.
Your mother must be ashamed of you.
That part. Oh my God.
Let's listen.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. What's that money looking like?
That money looking right, you're out of here.
I'm not crying for money right now.
I didn't say that. I said if
I know, but still, certain things are more important than other things.
Hold on, V. Lenore.
She
How
said,
you gonna say? He said, if the money right, you out of here. She said, I'm not crying for money. Then what the fuck did you apply for a job for?
but she didn't apply for a job. I think this is what I'm trying to tell you. I think it's that job that she claims this man wants her to move to Vegas to open up for her.
So then why did you volunteer your services? Why are you interested in this shit at all? Why are we talking about this if you're not hurting for money? Because I promise you, I ain't never applied for a job when I had a bunch of money. Okay, when all the bills was paid and when everything was taken care of, I went and I applied for some jobs. Okay,
You're still under some impression she applied for some job. She did not
But
apply for
even
this job. As far as I'm concerned, this job never existed. As far as I'm concerned, this bitch don't even know a nigga who has a job in Vegas who is supposed to be with her.
right.
You see what I'm saying? So you playing around like this some real shit. No, this is some bullshit. What did your will say? What did your motherfucking will say we was gonna talk about on tonight?
This is what it said. Okay, Nesto bullshit. Okay.
Thank you. And that's what we're talking about. So why are you
Yeah.
taking it as if it is serious shit? No, this is
So,
Nesto bullshit.
so what I'm saying though is that why did she bring it up at all? Because it was brought up by her that I got a job offer, right?
Because it makes her sound wanted, it makes her sound professional, it makes her sound needed, it makes her sound like an expertise of some sort. That is why she's talking about it. That's why she's always talking about she's going headed to a meeting with some investors. She met these other guys about some investors. She was supposed to be meeting a contractor over here. Why does she say half the shit she says? It's to impress him. Duh.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. She says she ain't hurting for money though. Okay.
Hmm.
She said she ain't hurting for money, so so she gonna think it over. Okay,
Right.
she gonna think this whole shit over because Muffin 218 says she's trying to make him jealous. Really?
She
Okay.
absolutely didn't. I just say, well, that too. She's definitely trying to impress him. And if it sounds like this one wants her over here and that one wants her over there, that is to make her look more desirable to him. Like, girl.
Yeah, but I think now Shelly see this did happen. He did say this. He did say, "Well, go on and go out there." Like he ain't trying to be like, "Look, Sonya, you mean the world to me. Don't go over there. Stay over here." Tell me that part. You mean the world to me. You light up my sky. You light up my light. He ain't did none of that. He ain't did none of that. Don't pack up and go.
Yeah.
Any chance to get rid of her ass, he's willing to do it. Bell Towers, my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says she has a job. She babysits all the lawyer kids that have passed down her throat. You see what I'm saying about this one
Mhm.
right here?
Is your pit open? Your
Hold on.
furnace?
Hold on. We about to open it up now. Bell Towers, my home. Thank you for the super chat, but you got to go to the furnace, okay? There's always a child in the class that causes trouble.
Are you calling Bell Towers my home a child?
No, I'm
Oh,
making a very I'm making a very close comparison to some children that I went to school with, and them motherfuckers always stayed in trouble. Okay, they always
okay.
did shit. They couldn't sit still. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? They couldn't not talk in class. Right?
Yeah.
These niggas was always in trouble. Okay,
Yeah.
now, now, um, Bell Towers, my home. You are that nigga. All right, you are that nigga. All right. So I had to send you to the furnace. Bell Tower is my home. Now it hurt me just a little bit more. Okay. Didn't hurt you. Okay. All right. But thank you for the super
Did
chat.
it?
Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Okay.
Did it though?
Yeah, nah, not really. It's just some shit I
Okay.
say.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I was just joking, 'cause
It just it's just some shit I say. Okay.
oh, okay.
I'm just saying. Okay.
All right.
Anyway, let's listen.
Oh, okay, all
That's
right.
how that goes.
Okay, you still gonna go work out your other place? Your 2 day week joint?
What do I do for 2 days a week?
You said you have a 2 day job that you might be working at some by the club, strip club.
Oh no, not yet. I just put in and he just asked me what club. He didn't offer or say yet an availability. I still gotta send him my resume.
Oh, okay, okay, I get you.
Mhm.
I understand clearly.
Oh, my kids and you are here. Why would I do that? That's crazy.
You what?
I said all my kids and you are here.
Oh, well, hey, you keep throwing it in the air. I gotta go to Vegas. Vegas.
No, I meant Vegas. I meant to go to Vegas when all your court hearing and all that shit was done and over with.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I didn't mean like I was gonna go like hang out for the weekend, but I wasn't trying to relocate just yet. I just said in 5 years it's gonna be the spot. That's what I was saying, which it is in 5 years. So everything's gonna be completed. The baseball field, the basketball stadium, the train, all of that stuff's gonna be completed in 5 years. It's going to be big.
Yeah. So they put that in. Oh, she come today, so I can really ask some questions. I know what I need to do. I just gotta wait till tomorrow.
Hey, V. Lenore.
Mm.
Next time you talk to Nyla, let her know that her time is almost is coming up. Okay.
Mhm.
This is 2023, and Sonya has said that Las Vegas is going to get big in 2028. Okay, in 5 years from 2023,
Mhm.
Vegas, because you know how Vegas is struggling right now to
Vegas is always struggling.
to keep the lights on right now.
Vegas, they never make any money. The house always loses.
Right, right. So just let her know to hold on to hope. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just let her know that her and Taz are gonna be okay out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna pick up, Nyla.
If they
It's gonna
just
pick
hold
up.
on tight. If they just hold on
Hold
tight.
hold on. Help is on the way.
Mhm.
According to the economic experts of Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, her expertise is money. She knows about money. She knows about business. And
Mhm.
and her business acumen has said that in
Mhm.
2028,
Mhm.
Vegas will finally reach its full potential, y'all.
Mhm.
Okay?
Mhm.
Have hope.
Mhm.
Okay?
Now,
Have hope.
mind you, I'm sure she can't spell or define acumen, but okay, but fine.
She ain't got to spell it. She
Oh,
she she ain't got to spell it. She got it. Okay,
oh,
she
okay.
got it. She is predicting that the struggling
Mhm.
city of Las Vegas,
Struggling.
struggling. All right,
Mhm.
right now it ain't all that in 2023. All
Mm-mm.
right, right now in 2025 it's getting there, but it will reach its full potential in
Mhm.
2028. Okay,
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
so now Lataz, y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all
See,
right out there.
the city that never sleeps is tired, so it is sleeping, I guess, now. It's
Mm-hmm.
sleeping. People ain't coming. The shows ain't selling.
Ain't selling.
People ain't
Mm-mm,
gambling.
mm-mm,
And the city sleeping. Okay, the city that never sleeps is sleeping. Okay,
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah, yeah. So if anybody else is going to Vegas or lives in Vegas, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. This call should be encouraging to you all because Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III and all her expertise has put it out there into the atmosphere that in 2028, Las Vegas, Nevada, yes, that Las Vegas, yeah, the one with all the casinos and shit, yeah, that one. It's gonna be
mhm.
all right. It's gonna be all right in 2028. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, y'all gonna be all right. Like Kendrick said, we gonna be all right.
Vegas
Okay,
was all right during the damn pandemic, let
I
alone.
know, right?
So weird. Anyway,
It's some weird shit to say, right?
it's
In five
stupid.
years, Vegas is gonna be a spot in 5 years. Really? What is it now?
Right. It's always been the spot, if that's what you where did she how's she defining the spot? Because I'm sure her definition of the spot is Vegas, what Vegas already has going on for itself. I'm just saying.
Right.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Good. Judy says she's not Virgo enough for me. We get annoyed when folks try to get on our business, ask too many questions, and try to tell us what to do because
Mm,
we already know what to do. As a Virgo, um,
mm,
as a Virgo, good Judy. Thank you for explaining what
mm,
being a Virgo actually is. Okay, thank you,
mm,
thank you. She's not Virgo enough for me for a
mm,
lot of different reasons, good Judy. But you have listed out all the reasons why she is
mm,
not Virgo enough for me either. I think she was hatched. Okay, I
mm.
really do. I really
What's
do.
your birthday again?
Hmm.
The 15th or the 14th?
Yeah, I think it's 2 days after mine. Yeah, I think so.
No. I said your day. What day is yours? 13th?
Mine is the 13th, right? I think she's either the 15th or somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I think so. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat from the furnace. She says, so Rapunzel will be at home in Las Vegas because her lip and throat don't sleep either. To the pit. Now, Bell Tower is my home. That hurt me more than it hurt you. Okay, all right. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. My God, I don't have nowhere else to send her,
Mm,
Lenore.
mm,
I'm out of places. I feel like I need to create one more other place to send her, like just for her.
You might send her to hell's hell. I mean, I don't know, child. Good grief. Good Lord, she will not behave.
Right. She will not. Now, my friend Black Mount Bitter has put the pecking order for the Virgos, right? So
Mhm,
Native is September 13th,
mm,
Mr. Black Mount Bitter is September 14th, and Sonia is September 15th.
And so is my ex-husband, September 15th.
Okay. All right. All
Mm,
right. This should be easy to remember now.
yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Bell Towers Mahone says, wait, I only been here for like 5 minutes. How I get sent to the pit? Because you keep doing
5
stuff.
minutes. Oh God. If that's any indication, if you've only been here 5 minutes, then you need to leave now because it can't get no better. Golly.
I'm just saying. Big Beauty Forever says, I have a feeling Sonya lip and throat is lazy. Too sorry, just like her black hole she calls a vet. Wow. Wow. Make
Mm,
beautiful. Make
mm,
beautiful forever. You came in swinging. You
wow.
you you came in swinging. Make beautiful forever. What in the world?
Wow.
I have a feeling Sonya lip and throat is lazy. Too sorry, just like her black hole she
Mm,
called a veg. Oh, mm, all
mm,
right.
mm,
All right. All
mm.
right. Let me go ahead and send you to the furnace because as I
Mhm,
as I try to like digest what you just put up here on the screen. Make beauty forever. My goodness.
mhm. Well,
Just
you're
like,
talking about that's a lot to you talking about digesting, and we're talking about Sonya's lip, throat, and vag. I
oh
mean,
my God. Look it up. I'm just trying to absorb the thought that she put up here. Okay, that's all.
try not to do that because this
Oh.
you're gonna fuck around, and you're gonna be sick. Okay, you mind around with beauty make what make beauty forever had to say, child, because that have all of us nauseous. Oh my God.
Maybe you should ever say, dang, I ain't been in the furnace in a minute. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I was so surprised. That's why I was so surprised. But
Mm, mm, mm,
but
mm,
welcome back. Welcome back, mate. Beautiful. Welcome back. You came in with a bang. All right. You came in like a wrecking ball.
mm.
Anyway,
Okay,
let's let's
you're
listen.
done.
Let's listen.
See what this shit gonna be. I'm just hoping, pray God, that shit get dismissed.
Right.
Yeah, but I've just never seen it. I mean, this is my first time, so I can't say I never seen it. Yeah.
Mm. So keep asking everybody what stage they're in and their hearing so you can get more insight on stuff.
What I
You
got.
know?
Most of them say the police don't show up, then they drop it. Other than that, they go with the police.
Well, they showing up for your shit, we already know, but oh wow, really? But we know police lie all the time. They're not credible.
That's true. But I ain't heard
They
nothing.
are not credible.
No,
And they need to look at her record too.
hold on.
Her conduct record.
I haven't any investigator. Nobody ain't came over and seen me yet.
Mhm.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the problem, right? You didn't make a statement to your version of what you're trying to accuse me of.
I ain't got nothing going on, so that's why I'm hoping they come today. So that's the first I'm gonna talk about that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it is what it is. It is what it is. So I got some new information, so I need to write on this tab. I'm gonna do that. See how long it takes to respond back for that. But yeah, I don't want to speculate nothing. I want to know what I'm talking about.
You won't go in on them.
Yeah, I need to know what I'm talking about. No, for real, I need to have these goals together because I know what I need to know what I'm talking about right now. So that means if I gotta switch up and do my thing, it takes 90 to 120, really damn near 4 months before they decide what they're gonna do on that fast.
And he never sent the money that you told him from that check. That's 600.
No,
Mm.
no, none of that. So
Yep. Where that at?
yeah, all that's from the kind of lighting ring. So we'll see what's going on. What time you want me to call you back? No, just call me. Just text me. Let me know if you talk to her now. I'm going to text
Just call me back around 7. What time is it now?
Okay, if I don't call you back, that means I'm in the
I'm
video.
going to be dressed. That's what that means.
No, I mean I'm in the video. I don't know what time.
That's true.
10 o'clock at night. So.
So call me around 7. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'll call around 7. Let's see, bye.
Hello, bye.
Good.
I'm good. The phone would even going away while you're trying to hang up with people.
No. I'm just trying to get this shit to come, man. I can't sit.
I know.
Shit is just, it's my shit is, it's my freedom. Fuck what's going on in the world like this. That is nothing for me.
It's your life.
Freedom. Yeah. So.
It's your life. How are you supposed to reputation up? Every which way.
Oh, well, that's easy to get back. That ain't nothing. I ain't want
Yeah.
You're saying
I'll take care of you. You know you're old anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
You gotta learn how to cook. I send you to cooking school. You just do the cooking at the house.
Okay. All right. Okay.
She gonna send him to cooking school, Lenore.
Just stop it. Just stop.
I'm not making this shit up. You know what else I'm not? You know what else I'm not making up? I am not making up the fact that Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries is in the house. Y'all put some moons. Y'all put some moons in the chat for my friend Legacy Moon, who came in to remind y'all that I'm shady. All right. I think y'all already knew I was shady, all right, and I think that's the reason why y'all bring y'all asses over here is because Native is shady. I think that's a part of the deal, right? But but Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, thank you so much for being here on this evening. I do appreciate you. Bell Tower is my home. This is starting to get good. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, make beauty forever. She's not lazy on Mondays, and that's when her lip exercises and her throat gets the most swallows. Okay. Okay. I don't have anywhere else to send her.
You might have to block her. What else can you do with this heifer? What else can you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Oh, Bell Tower's my home. Thank you for the super chat. I don't have anywhere else to send her, y'all. I don't. Michi3, I do see you. How are you doing, Michi3? Thank you so much for being here on this evening. I saw you drop out of the clouds, Michi3. I did. CC in the building. CC says it says that you just became a member, CC. Well, listen, y'all. We got a brand new member of the tribe, okay? It is CC. L17 is the newest member of the Native Tribe. I want to welcome you to the tribe. I just want you to know that if you're going to come in and you're going to put your feet up on the furniture, just take your shoes off first, okay? That is all. Okay? But thank you so much for coming in and becoming a member, okay? All right. So, back to the business at hand, okay? Let's listen to this call wrap up, and then we're going to go into the next call, okay?
I send you to cooking school. You can just take care of the house. I'll take care of the bills. I'll still treat you like a real man.
Okay, I hear you talking crazy.
I'm not outright. You really, I mean it though. Okay, don't stress it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
As long as one of us is good, you know what I'm saying? If one of us is good, we good.
Okay, then.
You know?
I appreciate it.
That's all that matters. If one is good, we both good.
Oh, I appreciate
You know? And my face is good. Packed.
it. Well, my face is
So, my face is fucked up right now. My face is fucked up right now. Should be alright.
Yeah. I guess, you know what? I ain't the first and I ain't the last that's fucked up. I do know that for a fact.
That's true. It's done it to a lot of people.
I done seen some.
And they bounce back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I done seen some get straight to the bottom. Just like that,
Right.
you're not getting a divorce from her husband. 14.
Hmm.
Britney Spears, that's her name.
Britney Spears, yeah, she got divorced.
Yeah, they trying to say she's completely crazy. Ain't that so?
She is.
Yeah.
She is. If you watch her on Instagram, the shit that she does, that's her ear me. But I think they over-medicated her over the years. I think so. They over-medicated her over the years and caused her to be like this. Well, they had her on all kind of medication. Her father was forcing her to have, because he wanted to keep control of her stuff. So he had her on all kind of medication the whole time, like the last 20 years. He had her all doped up. You know, after a while, it just fries your brain. And she don't know how to be normal. But all she do on Instagram is dance. She put the camera right in front of her. She put on these panties and a shirt, and she just do stage dances. That's all she does. She don't say it's the same thing if you look at her face. And then you look at her face, and it's like something is wrong with her. You can just tell something is wrong with her.
Dang.
But her conservatorship is it's so tricky because she's worth so much money. It's hard to put somebody in charge of her that's not going to take advantage of her and take her money. That's the situation where she got it. Because her daddy and her and them was doing it. They was taking her money, you know, and trying to keep her doped up. And she was tired, which a lot of people that be on medication be tired of that shit. They don't want to be on it no more because it make them feel a certain way. And they kept forcing her to be on it. But she isn't normal. It is something wrong with her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For Sonya, somebody that believes every conspiracy theory that's on the internet, she believes that Disney bought the Bible. She believes Nesto is innocent, and she wears white boots and oil change outfits, along with silver jackets while she's at the BMF party, saying, "We outside tonight. It's kind of, I'm out here at BMF. I got a I got a YouTube channel, Ms. Waller. It's kind of big." For her to say somebody else is not normal is the most hilarious shit out here right now, V. Lenore. What the fuck?
True. Can't dispute that.
Now, Ms. Lady says Sonya loves to swallow. That's why she used to do that thing with her mouth during the early in-person visits, just for Nesto to ask what's wrong with her mouth.
Yeah, she thinks that shit's sexy, and it just comes across weird, like she missing a tooth back there, and is not used to that space.
Do you know how embarrassing that has to be for a woman to try to be sexy, doing some shit that you think is sexy, and the man that you're trying to be sexy for says, "What's wrong with your mouth?"
Yeah, yeah. No comment. I don't know nothing about it. Okay, I can't even comment on no shit like that. If it had happened to me, I'd be quite embarrassed. I'll put it that way. But there are many times talking to Nesto though that I would have been embarrassed, and it's not embarrassing to her. In fact, to me, it would be an embarrassment for people to know that I was even in love with this motherfucker.
Right.
So,
Right. That part.
so
That part right there. Yeah. Look, GC said, really? She's saying someone else is not normal. That's what I'm saying. She's saying somebody else is not normal. Okay, all right. That's okay. That's what you want to say. Cool. Bell Towers, my home said Rapunzel throat muscles should be studied.
wow, wow. Did you block her yet?
No, I haven't blocked her. I'm gonna give her one more chance. Hey, Bell Towers, my home.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. can can you do that for us? Can you do that for us, Bell Towers, my home? Huh? Just so you know, this is all I have left. This is the last line of defense. Is Michael Jordan?
Stop it.
That's all you
Get some
got.
help.
That's all I got. That's all I got. It's the last line of defense. Ain't got nothing else. Okay. Cause something wrong. Something wrong with that one. Something is wrong with that one. Okay. Um, Miss Piggy Braxton says Jiffy Lube Couture, snapback edges, and pamper thongs, every man's dream. Sonya is winning.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just saying. Just,
Miss Piggy Blackston. Girl. Mm-mm.
what the fuck are snapback edges?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Bell Towers my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Rapunzel Throat Goat President 2026.
Now, see, if you had given me my mod stick,
Uh-huh.
I would have timed her out at least. Just shits and giggles. Okay? Because she bad. She is bad, bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, Bell Towers my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate the super chat. I do. I do. But something is really wrong with you. Something's really not connecting. Okay. Maybe you should get it checked out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just maybe you should.
Stop it. Get some help.
Man, that's what Michael Jordan said you should do, and I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, I do.
Make her
I,
stop.
I do, because now I got to create a whole other space just for her. Okay, everybody else learn their lesson by the time they get to the pit.
Right?
My God, my God. Okay, all right. Let's listen to them wrap up this conversation about Britney fucking Spears. How did we get here?
Maybe there's something wrong with her. It's crazy. But I love Britney Spears, but yeah, there's something wrong with her. Something else. Woohoo. Okay, they're funky.
Sparkly? You got some
They
sparkly?
sparkly. Yeah, they sparkly.
Let me see them sparkly hands. Okay. Damn, they look good for me.
They're long.
They're a little too much for me. Ooh.
Silver.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Hanging on
Yes.
my finger. And what? That was
Oh,
really
I like that shirt. Do that again.
Yeah, I kept looking like, what do I want to do?
The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
I don't know. Did you hear when she showed them when she showed the nails? He said,
Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, he said it was too long. They didn't look long to me. Did they look long to you?
would you say one more time? Channing was talking to me.
Did they look long to you? Because they didn't look long to me.
No, they ain't long. They're probably longer than what she's normally wearing though. I don't know. They are not long per se.
Okay, all right. I just don't know. He looks like a creepy old dude. He really does.
He
He
is a
really
creepy old dude.
does. Tanya B here says he wanted the nails to be on Gary. See, this is what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Tanya B here. This is what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
All right. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay. And I give you one of these. Okay.
Aha!
Mhm.
Aha!
Because he really does like Gary like that. So so I ain't really mad at it. I ain't really mad at it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Good Judy says they were thick. Yeah, they didn't look long. They did look kind of thick. They look kind of thick and deformed. I'm just saying. Let's see what this call ever ends. Shit.
Something neutral. Something cute. Something young.
Okay, so you
You know what I'm saying? And then the girl came over to me. She was like, I thought you were a teenager. And I was like, I was like, oh, thank you. And so how old I was. She just said she thought I was a teenager.
Damn.
I thought you were a teenager. Ponytail. You know, ponytails pull that shit back tight. No Botox needed. So no Botox needed.
No Botox.
I'm telling you that. No, I should have snatched your scalp all the way back. Okay, so I want to go ahead to the mall to get my son some shirts because he went out yesterday and I was looking through his clothes and I was like, boy, you just need to, because, he ain't really into clothes like that. Earlier, we just went shopping, me and him, like, 2 months ago, a month and a half ago, we went shopping. Where am I at? I'm almost to the left, right. Okay. How to get outside. It's 104 degrees in my car.
Damn. It ain't that hot out there today, though.
Shit, me, man, I'm about to sweat. Oh, my God.
That ain't that hot. Not like it was last week. Shit.
I don't know. My face is all sweaty now, and I only been out the damn building 2 minutes.
Wow.
It's hot. We be out here enjoying this freedom.
It's coming back. Shit, it's coming back. I
know.
It's gonna come.
Just keep healthy. I got me an Ensure just now when I went in there. Trunk an Ensure. Trying to get my weight up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I haven't given up hope. I don't want to be bony.
No, you don't want to be
bony. You're going to be talking about me. Look, you're going to be talking about me. Your bony ass. I'm like, oh, no, you didn't say that. I got to be bony.
I ain't no bitch.
Look, I love you, bony ass girl. Whatever.
I mean, you know what you got to work on, right? You know what you got to work on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just don't want to look like a bobblehead because my hair's going to grow and I don't want to be skinny at the bottom and big up top.
Wait, now, here's the thing. Your haircut all going to make you even younger and littler. You do know that, right?
When it's short?
Yeah, it makes you smaller. It makes you look smaller. When I cut my hair look like a little tiny, like a golf ball.
Because you got that little why? You got that little beady head.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
It's so cute, but I told you that.
Yeah,
you never look at. I don't know why you never look at your head.
I never look at myself. I'm not one of them conceited kind of dudes. You just got to stand in the mirror.
That's not being conceited. It's just knowing what you look like. Because I used to look at your head on the pillow and be like, oh, you got a cute head on the pillow. I'm weird like that. Like, I don't need no big ass head.
Damn. You're funny.
That should be gross. Like, that should be gross. Like, big ass head. You like big ass head? Nah, I don't think I ever did. I just see him in public and be like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. You know, his head too big. That shit is gross.
So
or his face be too big.
So now you see why I don't call my brother. Now you see why. I don't want to hear
Okay, so he texted me. He called me. My phones were on vibrate from the movies yesterday, right? So, let me fuck my head. My other phone there. He texted me and I'm looking for the phone because I didn't answer the phone, right? I just texted him and was like, your brother, wants to know what was the recording. And he was like, oh, I'm still looking for the phone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Now you're looking for the phone. All right. Okay, well, when you find it, let me know. But other than that, you ain't got to call. Just text.
Yeah.
Just text. Because I ain't got time for the long, drawn out, I care conversation.
Thank you. Okay.
Because she'll be chill all day long.
Thank you.
So, so actions and shit. Son, you call once a month to see if he's still alive.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's it.
So I was just wondering, I think, and I thought about this today, earlier, I feel like they feel like them two, because the other ones don't really know, but I got it, so they ain't worried about you. He in good hands.
I'm in good hands.
But I don't know what they were doing before I came around, so I don't know how.
I told you what they were doing. I told you that.
All right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You got to write shit down. I forgot. You got to write shit down,
Yeah, she old. I just look like this.
Okay.
You old as fuck. Look, come show me that. It was like, when you open your mouth, I'm like, yeah, my age show. It's showing us to. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, what time you going to call?
Look at my nails. They're so cute.
These are some dumbass people, Lenore.
Yes.
Do you realize the level of stupid this is that we're listening to? Like, this is a level of stupid that's very rarely achieved in public, right?
Yeah.
No, normally this level of stupid is behind closed doors, okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, look, the Real Brown Family Chronicles, also known as Nesto Shuckle Shuffle Walk of Shame, says Native Tribe Urban Media and V. Lenore, please pray for my family. My daughter/niece and nephew and I are at the hospital being asked to consider taking their child off of life support. That is heavy. That is heavy. And I know that this is a hard time. So what we are going to do is we are going to pause for just a brief second. So everybody pray for this family at this time. Pray for their strength, pray for their comfort. Pray that they are making the right decision and pray for their healing for whatever decision that they make. So we're going to just stop very briefly and just send your prayers up. If you meditate, however it is that you can send a positive vibration and good vibes and something positive for our friend Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Okay, let's just pause just for a second. All right. Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. You know we stand in love with you. You are a part of the family, and you know we just want the best and for everything to work out for you. Okay. And if being here is a distraction for you for the situation that you are going through right now, if we are able to distract you, give you a few laughs, if not for just a moment, then that is what we are here to do. Okay. All right. Let's listen to some more.
7 o'clock. It was 2:30. Call me at 7.
Okay, all right.
Call me at 7 because I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go in here real quick and grab some like 4 shirts out of H&M because they got real cute shirts that fit his little body nicely. And then I had to call my daughter. I said I'll be at home. I'm gonna go home and do what I gotta do with you. I'm gonna call her now. Oh shit, I got her number right here with me. My phone though.
And if you talk to her, text me.
Hold on. Let me see. I guess she's on the phone that I'm on. Because I texted her from this phone. No. You have 6 minutes for your phone call to go out.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see. Let me put some glasses on. Let me put some glasses on. Why? Oh, wait a minute. Let me put that in it. It's good. Where's that? I'll put that. I saved it. If there's a tenant, present ID, it'll leave. Hello?
Yep.
Hello, is Hannah there? Yeah. Hannah? Yes. Hey, Hannah, this is Sonia. I'm calling for Ernest Williams. Can you hear me? Yes. He wanted to know when you're coming to visit him today because he has court tomorrow. I'm sorry, this is regarding what? Is this Hannah? Anna. Hannah. No, Anna. A-N-N-A. Oh, Anna. Wrong number, darling. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Hey, Lenore, you think that was Hannah pretending to be Anna?
This child.
Do you believe that that's Hannah pretending to be Anna?
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Because what's the chances that you call a number that you think belongs to Hannah, and then you say Hannah, and she says uh-huh, and then you say Ernest Williams, and then start talking, and then all of a sudden Hannah morphs into Anna.
That went right over everybody's head.
No, this is no. I'm Anna. I'm
Ah.
no. I didn't say Hannah. I said Anna. Okay. All right. I am Anna Banana. You have the wrong number. Okay. All right. All right. I am Anna. I'm eating a banana and I have a house in Savannah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So yeah, so I don't yeah,
Cute.
this is A in age at Black Straight. And this isn't Hannah. Okay. This isn't Hannah. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, bye-bye. All right. All right. All right. Right. Mata say Hannah was like, bitch, get off my line.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Miss Mad About Music said Hannah said, not today. No, ma'am, this Anna. Hannah's twin. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Okay. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just believe that was Hannah. Hannah out here playing games, y'all. Hannah's out here playing games. Kia Elder says, "Is Hannah her name or is it Anna?" You know who we're dealing with. No, no, no. She was trying to call Hannah, but Hannah was like, "Not today, Satan. Not today." Look, Hannah
Curved
was
her.
probably.
She swerved and curved.
She sure did. Hannah was probably like, "Look, I'm having a good day. You know what I'm saying? I had a really good Subway sandwich. They put just the right amount of olives on there. They didn't put those nasty pickles on there. I got my favorite cheese. They weren't out of the bread that I like. Today's a good day, right?" She just finished her good ass Subway sandwich, and what happens? Her phone rings, and it's fucking Sonya. Uh, I'm Anna.
Not
And look, I'm surprised she didn't do that 504. That would have been the next thing if she called back. No speaking English. No speaking English. No, 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 Hannah. No. Oh God. This is some sad shit. This is some sad, sad shit. Let's listen.
Okay, that's Anna. Who's Anna? What's her phone number? That's for the gathering. I can take my blood test for the house. Hold on, this is March. I call her in July.
She called her June.
I started taking her in July, right?
Hold on. I can say around July, after the 13th, anytime after July 13th.
She might be on the other phone. Anna. Who the fuck is Anna? Who is Anna?
You probably said that lady's name wrong.
No, her name is Hannah. Okay, I'm not going to take the case. That's Hannah. We talked to her after we talked to that other attorney.
Yeah.
You can always testify to what you saw on video. Verify the steps and if it's civil. He will call you after. Prosecutor, correct. This amount would be, hold on, who's this I'm talking to?
Who you?
He has a phone. I'm reading a text. I was trying to find her. Okay, did you see the email? Okay, also known as a high spot. He has a 55. Attorney Lewis represents them on the 800,000. 10% chronic on the total amount. This is somebody sending me. Oh, okay, that's her assistant. I think this is who it is. That is a total amount. Okay, that's his assistant. The unindicted case is correct. Okay.
You have 1 minute remaining.
That's his assistant.
You're supposed to have my shit down. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
I love you. You love me. I got your shit together. I just didn't save her number, but I know I saw it in here because I was going to delete it and I didn't.
What is wrong with your friend?
my friend.
What is wrong with your friend Shay?
Oh, Shay.
What is wrong with your friend Shay? Will you look at this shit? Look at this shit, V. Lenore.
Hold on, who's this I'm talking to?
Who you?
He has a phone. I'm reading a text. I was trying to find her. Okay, did you see the email? Okay, also known as a high spot. He has a 55. Attorney Lewis represents them on the 800,000. 10% chronic on the total amount. This is somebody sending me. Oh, okay, that's his assistant. I think this is who it is. That is a total amount. Okay, that's his assistant. The unindicted case is correct. Okay.
You have 1 minute remaining.
That's his assistant.
You're supposed to have my shit down. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
I love you.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
Get your friend.
Yes.
Okay. Get your...
Shay.
Shay.
Shay is so crazy. And she's slick with it. Okay? She's slick right on in there. You don't never see it coming. You never, ever, ever see it coming. Out of nowhere. Poof! There goes some bullshit. Out of nowhere.
Get your friend. Okay? Get your friend.
Ay,
Shay, what you doing? What you doing, Shay?
Ay. Shay.
What I love.
Diddy. She's worse than Diddy. She can't stop, won't stop.
Won't stop. Listen, Shay, when Shay do shit like this, the editing be so smooth. Like she put
Right,
it in
that's
at
what
just
I'm
the right
saying.
time.
How she? I'm saying you never see it coming.
Oh god.
Literally.
Oh god. Oh god. This is so fucking hilarious right now, y'all.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh man.
She's
Oh man.
always getting these people. Okay.
And it be so simple. It'll never be nothing complicated. It's just this just a picture of Barney. That's all this is right now. All this is right now. It's just a picture of Barney.
That's it.
Oh god.
That's
Oh
it.
god. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Do you love me? I got your shit together. I just didn't save her number, but I know I saw it in here because I was going to delete it, and I didn't because it was her. So hush. Hold on. I'll find it. I just got to look for it. So call me at 7 o'clock.
Okay. All right.
I'm only right across the street from the house, so if I got to run back home, I can. It's just right here.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
Hey, baby.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
8 hours later, Lenore.
Are you in the
Just
house?
said it. I just said it. She don't call me no busting in his head.
Huh?
Get in the house. I'm in the house. Girl, what I do. It's 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. You said what now?
That's what I just said aloud. If he don't call me, I'm going to bust him in his head.
It sounds like you're in the bed asleep.
No, I actually took a nap after I texted her because I sent you a picture of her information so that you have her information just in case I fall off the face of the earth. So you'll have it, but I sent you you have her number, her cell number, and her office address. All those numbers you gave me, she's not a part of that. That's not where she's at.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's what they call conflict.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she's right there. So all of those 612 numbers you gave me were all not where she's at.
Okay, that's for the county. So whoever she worked for, they outsourced.
She's something separate, right? Well, it's part of the defenders though, but it's something separate. But she said she was working. She wanted to know was there anything different, but she wanted to see what the detectives have to say tomorrow. So.
Oh, did you talk to them, or y'all just text?
She texted me. She texted me.
Oh, okay. See what they gonna say. What does that mean?
Yeah, so that's basically what outside of the warrant already talking about. But I put some pointers so she could sit there. Cause they asked the questions, just what I'm saying. So I put pointers because right now it's just a he say she say with no type of evidence, no what I'm saying, no video, no pictures, no immediate police reports, no bruising, no. You get me? So it's like other than somebody coming in there saying 2, 3, 4 years later, oh yeah, by the way, 4 years ago I was by this guy that I'm still around. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like.
Okay.
And I was telling her, the thing of it is which y'all are going to be in the room together, right? She's beside you, right? It's not video. It's not Zoom.
Well, not sometimes, yeah, but I don't know what's gonna go down. I don't know because what I hear people saying it can go both ways. I don't know. I'm not gonna count on that.
So if you look at the warrants and timelines,
That part I don't have.
all of those females that made their statements, and I guess it was the same situation. I'm just not as dumb as they are, but I think it's because how you spell out the situation, meaning on the phone talking one day and then you're not accepting the calls, you're not, what I'm saying? So they're thinking you dipped.
That's exactly what's going on.
So they thinking you dipped on their asses, so now they mad, and so now they, what I'm saying, retaliating like, oh, fuck him, he can't call me no more, he can't answer my calls no more, he just gonna play me like that, cause that's what my sister was saying, when he just da-da-da-da-da, right? Cause he married, this, that, and other, and I was like, no, he's either in jail or in the hospital or dead. I said it's one of the three.
That's exactly what you should be reading. Boy,
Right. I was like, no. I said no. So I would say, I said that to her. I said because he disappeared. They went in there angry. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's true.
Not knowing. Oh, you know he in jail. Oh, damn. For it, like, but at the same time too, it's still a lie. Don't exaggerate and lie on a situation.
Right,
Again,
I got that. Yeah.
if she gets the text messages, it's going to tell you the nature of the relationship, the conversations and everything. So it's going to say, okay, this doesn't sound like what you're trying to say it is.
So, Lenore.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I was calling you earlier.
Well, I didn't hear you.
Go back a little bit because
okay.
She said something about how she gave the attorney some pointers.
Oh yeah. I was about to ask you about the pointers.
You get me? So
Well,
it's like evidence somebody coming in.
I was about to say something to you about a pointer that I heard her saying to the attorney when she was acting like she was writing the notes down before we even got over to this call at the end
Mhm.
of the last call. And I thought it was very interesting how she's saying blah blah this, blah blah that, theft by deception should be civil, blah blah this, blah blah. Like you are really telling these people
Mhm.
how to interpret the law and these charges. You go
Right.
interpret it to them, not the other way around. Okay.
Right.
So go
Right.
ahead. Sorry. That was bugging me back then, but she kind of hints to it again. Like I was giving some pointers. Yeah, we heard your dumbass pointers. But go ahead. What were you going to say about the pointers?
Well, what I was going to say is, what does that look like? Like you're an attorney, you're doing your casework, you have
Yeah.
all these cases, you're going in to present the best possible case, right?
Mhm.
Now, has Ernesto had the best lawyers in the world? No. Has he had capable lawyers? I would say yes. I would say that they're capable. Even Hannah was capable. So, does Hannah have more law experience than Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III? Absolutely, she does. So, why are you giving pointers to anybody? Like what is it that you possess? What legal knowledge do you possess that is going to fill some kind of gap that Hannah has going into the case, going into the court? You know what I mean? Like I don't understand the pointers. I really don't. And I don't understand why. um I don't know if Hannah took them or threw them away. I don't know what the fuck, but she acts like these lawyers need her help so fucking bad. I mean, she acts like they are just incapable. They don't know what they're doing. I got to write this down. Tell Crail this. Tell Hannah this. Make sure your lawyer knows this. Do they believe in you? Do they actually believe you didn't do it? Because that's important too. Like what the fuck? Like I don't understand her at all with this shit.
Uh,
I just don't.
how could you?
But let's listen though. Let's listen.
They're saying 2, 3, 4 years later, oh yeah, by the way, 4 years ago I was by this guy, I'm still around. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like,
Okay.
and I was telling her, the thing of it is, which y'all are going to be in the room together, right? She's beside you, right? It's not video. It's not Zoom.
Well, not sometimes, yeah, but I don't know what's gonna go down. I don't know because what I hear people saying they can go both ways. I don't know. I'm not gonna count on that.
So if you look at the warrant and timelines,
That part I don't have.
all of those females that made their statements, and I guess it was the same situation. I'm just not as dumb as they are, but I think it's because how you spell out the situation, meaning on the phone talking one day and then you're not accepting the calls, you're not, you know what I'm saying? So they're thinking you
Right.
dipped.
That's
You get
exactly
me?
what's going on.
So they thinking you dipped on their asses, so now they mad, and so
That's
now
right.
they, you know what I'm saying, retaliating like, oh, fuck him, he can't call me no more, he can't answer.
Did you hear that though, Lenore, when she said she handled it differently?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
She handled being ghosted
I'm not as
differently
dumb as
than.
them. Didn't she say
Mhm.
I'm not as dumb as them, or would she say I'm not as?
I'm not as dumb as them. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But the bottom line is that he did the same shit to you, dumbass. So
Yeah,
why are you trying to elevate yourself like you better than the other women that he did this shit to?
yeah. Because she's the one that's still here. And remember, she said that to Sylvia, or she was on Sylvia's panel or something. And she said, yeah, I'm just the one. Something about I'm the one that outlasted the rest. Like I'm paraphrasing. But she
Mhm.
made it sound like I'm the side chick that's here at the end, or some shit like that, she said. Again,
Mhm.
I'm paraphrasing, but y'all, if you guys remember what I'm talking about, she was either on Sylvia's panel or she was on her own channel.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the whole like, oh, see, I'm smarter than them. See, I handled it different because see, they went off and she's making it seem like I didn't call the police on you and make up charges and make up shit, and they did. KK Scorpio says she's mixing all these cases up together. There was never a hearing on all of the cases at one time. Right. Legacy Moon says, are the victims mad because he dipped or because he stole their money and items, dummy? Yes. Maybe that's why they're mad.
So
Could
stupid.
she is. X2 Complicated says she was on Sylvia's channel with Grace. That's exactly when that was. Yep.
She was
Now that
mad. Was that the moment she started drinking that wine? Yeah, that
yeah,
was it.
arguing with that lady Grace.
Yeah,
Yes.
it had her pissed, and she's like, "I'm the one that's still here," or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Are they
Yep.
mad? I'm still here. Some dumbass shit she said.
Yep. That's
But
exactly what that was. Yep.
mhm.
Um Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. Says the three dumbettes. The hell's a dumbette? I appreciate the super chat. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. That part really gets me when it's like, yeah. See, I got you dumped me and you ghosted me, but I didn't react the way they reacted. So I'm cut different. I'm built different. I'm a different breed, right? I'm just saying that shit don't make no sense. The self esteem on this woman is really jacked. It really is. Good Judy says you're dumber than them. You spent as much as they did or more with these phone calls, glasses, DuPont magazines, and putting money on his books since 2022. Jackass. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you think about it, Ernesto kind of got, good Judy, I'm putting everything that you're saying together, and you think about what Sonya spends per month on these phone calls, putting money on his books and the damn DuPont magazines. He
Cause
kind of,
them damn DuPont magazines. We literally on the phone. We were like, "How much did magazines cost?" And they're
yeah,
expensive.
yeah.
Ask me. I mean, if you ask me, you
I mean,
said
they
that.
expensive.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, they're expensive for a magazine. Period. I mean, like,
Expensive. I'm like, what? It costs this much to read a
right,
magazine?
right.
It's like textbook prices. The fuck?
Exactly. And so when you add it all up since 2022 to 2020, now we going into 26. Sonya, he didn't have to steal the money from her. He got over on her still.
Uh-huh.
Because he don't like her like that. That's the thing. That's the hustle. The hustle is that he don't like her like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's a lot. That is a lot. Muffin 218 said he's worried because he doesn't have the timeline so he can make up an alibi. Right. He doesn't have the timelines. He doesn't understand where all this stuff is coming from. And he's hoping that Sonya can give him an alibi, which she cannot because she don't know shit about this case. Sad. Some sad shit going on. Let's listen.
Somebody calls on, he just gonna play me like that. Cause that's what my sister was saying. Why did he just da-da-da-da-da, right? Cause you're not married, this, that, and other. And I was like, no, he's either in jail or in the hospital or dead. I said, it's one of the three.
That's
I said,
exactly.
no.
Boy, you sure be reading. Boy, you know.
Right. I was like, no. I said, no. He's even. So I would say, so I said that to her. I said, because he disappeared. They went in there angry. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's true.
Not knowing, you're in jail. Oh, damn, for it. Like, but at the same time, too, it's still a lie. Don't exaggerate and lie in a situation.
Right,
Again, if he gets the text messages, it's going to tell you the nature of the relationships, the conversations and everything. So it's going to say, okay, this doesn't sound like what you're trying to say it is. Because if you look at the conversation, you coming overnight, I'll come to pick you up. That's personal. That's not somebody randomly trying to say, oh, he scammed her. No, they was kicking it. You know what I'm saying? You can kick it being married. You can kick it being single. You seeing a person on a regular and talking to them on a regular and you doing intimate things, you kicking it. So that's why.
You let them know I don't have good luck with this person I'm going in front of tomorrow.
All right. Well, as long as she know how to counter and just counter what, and look for whatever they're trying to throw out there,
Okay.
And I'm wondering, when you didn't go in, did you, on the other one? Because I'm wondering if on the other sex thing, the picture shit, he waived it.
No, he didn't go in. He waived it.
But I want to know if old boy was trying to pop up, even though that's not his case. If he gonna try to pop up at the case?
No, he ain't finna do that. No.
Not your friend, not your boy. I'm talking about the prosecutor dude.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he gonna pop up.
Because he do blue collar crimes. This is a sex crime. So this ain't got nothing to do with him.
I know. Yes, I'm going in front of all of them. I'm going with all of them.
That's right. You are going in front of all of them. That's right. You still got more than one. Yeah, you got the three.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a hell of an hour tomorrow. It's gonna be, and then it might be Zoom too. That's
I don't know why they put them all together. Well, it's one detective, so.
Yeah, that's why. So, yeah, I want to know about that bond here. Is she gonna give me a bond in front of that Superior Court? Hello.
I'm here. I was just thinking.
What you was thinking?
I was thinking. Huh? Am I what?
What you doing? Texting?
No, I wasn't doing anything. I'm not texting. My phones are my screens are blank. I'm not
okay,
texting.
but what you doing? What you thinking about?
I was just thinking about you tomorrow. That's all. Sometimes when I just think, I sometimes can come. Something's clicking in my head. I'll just think tonight and see whatever, and it's just, But put everything in writing. Anything you need to put in front of her, just put it on a piece of paper and just give it to her. So any point, just write it out tonight. And then you put it in front of her.
I got all that, but we're going to tell you how this shit go. They don't give you a chance to talk to them. They bring you in their hands.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying you to put. And I'll tell her that you want to give her some notes. I'll text that to her.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not.
She can go and get them from you.
I'm telling you right now. You
can't bring paper? You can't bring paper to court?
No.
35 years of law experience. She has clients. She's been in the courthouse, 35 years of her 98 years of life. And she doesn't know that this nigga can't just walk around with paper in his hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been in the legal field at all. All right. Right. I've been to a courthouse a few times. I paid a few tickets, right? For speeding, for loud noise back in the day. You know what I'm saying? In my Florida days when we used to have all the booming systems. Hey, I caught a ticket or two for that. Went down, paid the thing, left. But see, that's my experience, Lenore. I am not 35 years deep like Sonya is. Why she thought you could just walk in there from the jail cell with paper in your hand? Huh?
Well, because she's been to jail. You got to make it seem be different if she had not been to jail. She fuck all that talk about working in the legal field. This bitch has been to jail. Her word.
I'm just trying to understand why she think this nigga can just walk in with a handful of paper and be like, here's my notes that I took, my copious notes. Okay, I need you to look at these. All right, that part. Okay, I need you to look at these papers that I brought over from the jail that they allowed me to walk out with, in my hand. Okay, here's my notes. Right, and I'm gonna tell her, that you bringing notes. Okay, I'm gonna tell her to look out for your notes, because if I don't tell her when you go to hand her the notes, she ain't gonna know what the fuck it is. Okay. So I'm gonna warn her ahead of time about your copious notes that you took over in the jail. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. This thing is dumb as a box of rocks. Sonya, in 2026, leave that stupid shit in 2025. Please read a book. Read a magazine. Do something. Okay, I just stop being dumb. Stop it. Bell Towers My Home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bell Towers My Home says, didn't y'all hear him tell Lip the Magic Dragon he was her blessing? She has to go hard for everybody else's husband. How else she gonna become a wife? Yes, you actually make a good point there, okay? Now, Bell Towers My Home, I know we give you a hard time, all right, because you do shit like change your avatar to fucking Barney. Look at this shit, V. Lenore. She has changed her avatar.
I'm not looking at her. I won't.
She has changed her avatar to fucking Barney. Okay, this is what we got to put up with.
If you don't look at her, she'll stop this mess.
I don't think she will. I don't.
You
I
think
don't.
her?
I don't think she will.
That don't
I don't
work.
think. I don't think anything will stop her. Okay, from being completely real with you, I don't think anything will stop Bell
Wow.
Towers my home. Okay, but thank you for the super chat, Bell Towers my home, and your new Barney avatar. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. So let's see what else happens with these copious notes that Nesto is going to give to Hannah.
Okay, so is there anything? Okay, so if there's anything you need me to tell her, then you text it to me.
No, not on this phone. No. You got it.
Okay.
You already got it.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it ain't like that. Yeah, you.
No, I'm just saying as far as questions that she need to ask, to just, you know what I'm saying, that you think she may forget, because you talked to her and you kind of whatever, not so much as what you're saying.
I ain't even get a chance to do nothing. All I'm gonna know is that I'm gonna let see whatever's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't even know what's gonna happen tomorrow. To be honest with you, I don't know how it's gonna go. So you got it, and she got it. So whatever the notion she got from you, she got for herself. She ain't no dummy.
Well, I did tell her that the nature of the relationship was, you know, the father gave you some money and that they're supposed to be mad about this money, and I think that's the whole root behind saying that is a retaliation, a get back. Because for some reason that's a go-to for black people when they get mad at you. Like I've seen it in so many cases where women want money and they get told no, then they want to call on a nigga, or they'll fuck somebody and then they'll fuck them again and they'll think, okay, cool, let me ask this dude for some money now, and dude will look at them like, I ain't give you no money. It's like that. And so she's, in essence, she's tricking. So she's tricking on the low until out loud she asks for money, and then she get mad because he tell her no, and that's when she want to go run and press charges. Oh, bad, okay, I got you. And then she go, because she don't have no feelings for him. She just, you know what I'm saying? She was in it for the money from the jump. And so I be telling my brothers, it's not good to fuck around with women that's just out for your pockets, because them are the ones that you don't give them what they want. They be the first ones to call the police around you because they just in it for the money. They don't give a shit about you. They just want what you got. And they feel like, well, I fucked you, so you need to give me whatever I asked for. I'm sorry, but that's something you need to discuss before you try fucking somebody. You need to make that agreement ahead of time. You just can't assume because you fucking somebody that they won't give you some money. That's the dumbest thing. But these broads, but they mindset.
Okay.
These new bitches. But these new bitches.
Oh, okay.
Driving under. That shit look real naked up in there.
Oh, yeah. I seen what's the name on TV tonight? Judge Hatchett on there. There's a lot going on out there in that street out there, boy.
Yeah, before we get into that, V. Lenore, what do you think about this ridiculous theory that women, black people specifically, right? Because Lord knows that the snow, the snow-driven white women, they don't do this. This is exclusively black people that do this. That women will say, "Hey, give me some money," and I, as a man, say, "No, I'm not going to give you no money." And she gets mad immediately and goes and runs to the police. And now I get locked up because I didn't give her money. How does that hit your ear?
That's ridiculous. So hilarious, though. So hilarious.
She said that she now this is a part of the notes that she's giving to Hannah, right? This is her insight. This is Sonya giving her legal expertise to Hannah, and the legal expertise is that the woman gets mad. All right? Hannah works now. Hannah does this shit all the time, right? She's a public defender, so Hannah has seen all these different cases. So Sonya is giving this very unique scenario that Hannah's never seen before, where it is the woman is mad, okay, because she didn't get the money that she wanted, okay. So she goes and she presses charges, and so she presses these charges, and she's like, "Yeah, you ain't give me that money, so now you got to go to jail. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you not to give me money whenever I ask you for money. Ha ha ha." The then gets arrested because the woman is mad about not getting no money.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
that that's what she's telling Hannah to argue.
Yeah. Happens every day.
With zero proof of this, no evidence of this, just make up some shit about these people being mad.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, and then she gets mad when she hands over transcripts from previous cases or whatever. And when Hannah says, "Where'd you get this from?" She says, "Does it matter?" Yeah, you're always overstepping.
Right. Right.
Always overstepping. And then and not knowing shit about how to do wherever it is that she's arguing that Hannah doesn't know how to do. So and so can't run a business. This one doesn't know that. Nobody knows anything but Sonya.
It's on you. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold that. But uh-uh.
My mom always told me to be careful of people that know everything. That's why I be telling you, I don't know everything. I don't. But my mom always used to tell me, be careful of people who know everything. Because people that know everything, you can't tell them anything.
Mm.
Let me say it again.
My God.
People that know everything,
Mm-hmm.
you can't tell them anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that sounds familiar, it's because that's what we're talking about when we're talking about a Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. There have been people who have genuinely, out of the bottom of their heart, tried to explain to Sonya what she was dealing with when dealing with Anesta. One of those people who tried to do that is on this panel right now, and that is V. Lenore. V. Lenore, out of the kindness of her heart, right? And in the midst of doing it, kept losing her fucking earrings. Okay, earring would not stay in for shit during this interview, right?
Shut up.
Earring was like, "Fuck this, let me." Right? Could
Let
not
me at her. Let me
could,
at her.
look, could not keep that earring on for nothing. And I'm gonna tell you, V. Lenore tried her damnedest to explain to Sonya, like, look, this is what you're dealing with, but Sonya didn't want to hear it. So Sonya can't be told anything because Sonya thinks she knows everything.
Mm.
And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth: people that think they know everything normally don't know nothing. Okay. All right. Just a little bit of advice for when you do get off of this live. Okay. When you get off of this live, you'll understand a little bit better. Okay. That people out here talking about they know this and they know that. Look, be careful of them people.
Mm.
Just be careful of them people. But no 504, you can't fix stupid. You cannot. Lord have mercy. Let's listen to some more.
Yes,
You see more than me? What's going on?
Judge Hensky.
I've been on Instagram.
Oh, no, this kid here, when she was, she's a judge. She used to be a judge on TV and shit. Black shit from Atlanta.
I know what you're talking about. What you do?
Yeah, she turned around and she went to the function 20 months ago, and all the police conference and all that. But anyway, it was a sheriff. It was a sheriff, and the sheriff. It was whoever they're talking, and you can look it up on the news channel, 2 News. But Judge Hatchett. Anyway, the dude only got 1 year probation for touching her tits. 1 year probation. So the
For sexual assault.
yeah.
Sexual assault. Mm-hmm.
And Trump today.
Well, everything varies. It depends on the judge. It depends on the color of the skin. It depends on everything varies. It's not like this is just a set situation where this is the guideline and that's what it needs to be. The new law should be just a guideline where it's nobody in their feelings. If you do this, this is what it is. Regardless of your color, your skin, or your this or that. If you have a sexual history, then they add a little more to it because you got a history of this. Or if you got a history of robbery, you keep robbing people. If you got a history of killing, you keep killing people. If it's the same crime, then I get it. But if it's different shit, you know.
Mm.
But the main thing with all your situations, like he kept shouting Rico, first of all, Rico racketeering, you got to have co-descendants and you got to be ahead of an enterprise. In all your situations is you alone except for that chick shit, which this is what I was trying to figure out. In Georgia, you have to have a cash or a property bond if you are a convicted felon. She is a convicted felon. You're a co-defendant. Why is she not out on a cash or property?
Because she told on him. Okay? You have to have a cash or property bond or be snitching. Okay? You forgot that part, Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. You ain't figured that out? That she told on your boyfriend? No, you ain't figured that out? Okay, well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. She dumb as fuck. She is dumb as fuck. Yes, Justin's mom, she's out of control. And boys now right, he has a history of stealing. Thank you. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Ms. Lady, yeah, Ms. Lady, you're right. She wants to come across as relevant and educated. And here's the thing: you cannot fake education. You cannot fake education. You can read the front cover of a book, you can read the back cover of the book, you can even know who wrote the book, but unless you read the book, you don't know what's in the fucking book. So all this bullshit that she goes through on the phone with him, yeah, to him it sounds like, oh yeah, well she owned her shit, she know what she talking about, I don't know where I'd be without her. Yeah, no, she's a fucking idiot. And it takes a fucking idiot to not realize that she's a fucking idiot. I'm just saying. What are we talking about right now? We talking about somebody that gets on the phone and thinks that she could tell this man to walk into court with note paper and with notes on them scribbled because he can't really write that well. We've seen his writing. It ain't pretty. So he's supposed to write notes on the paper and just give them to him in the courtroom because you know how you can walk all willy-nilly with paper into the courtroom. Just a dumbass. Just an absolute dumbass. But let's listen.
Yvonne. They have got a long history. And she got some current warrants. But she got out on her face. That don't make sense.
No,
so it's probably they trying to use it when you go to court. They are what they try to do. They try to turn one against the other. But you can't turn it. The one that's doing the shit.
Hold on. You might need to see the death certificate, see if she died.
What you mean?
She might have died. That's the only reason she motherfucker might have died. Motherfucker do try and die in jail now. You never know. You never know.
Because she's sick like that, she did look like
she might have died. She might have died.
Wow.
Can you?
I mean, that's just wow. She might have died. She might have died.
Do you know how bad you are reaching for straws when your only hope is that the motherfucker that's snitching on you
it might be dead.
Died. Just dead. Just dead. And listen, as a matter of fact, this part of the call, we might have to spin the wheel one more time. What are we listening to right now, Will? What exactly are we listening to at this very moment? I'm just curious. What exactly is it that we are listening to, Will? Will, we need your help. We need your help deciphering what it is that we are listening to right now. The wheel says that right now we are listening to more bullshit. Okay, that's what we're listening to right now.
Shit, yes.
More bullshit. That is that's where we are right now in this call. we are in the more bullshit phase of this call, okay? Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Bell Tower is my home says throat of 1,000 swallows was a woman once upon a time, so now she knows women like the back of her invisible edges. Throat of 1,000 swallows. That's what we doing, Lenore.
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm looking over here. I don't see anything.
Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have nowhere else to put her. I don't have nowhere else to put her, Lenore.
What are you talking about? I'm looking over here. I don't see.
Okay.
I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing.
All right. All right. Well, let's just listen. Let's listen.
shit in those pictures.
Yeah, so you never know what the fuck happened.
You never know when people that's testifying against you just die. You know that might be a thing.
I'll look at all her names on the obituaries.
Yeah, you never know what the fuck.
Well, who know her? Who know her that would go to her funeral?
I don't know. So, but anyway, they gave Trump $200,000 for Rico. $200,000 for Rico. Come on now.
Really? Well, he shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have been charged from the jump. But they gave a $200,000 bond on his indictment. Yeah, I told you to get out on when you indicted, you can get a bond. I don't know who told you couldn't.
Yeah. Well, all
You
of
can get a bond.
Yeah.
He got 18 co-defendants.
Ain't that shit crazy? Ain't it?
Oh, they tried to say that he might get disqualified for presidency.
Oh,
You know, and the thing of it is you can't unless you get convicted. You can't hurt a person until they're convicted. You can't really legally, But if that happens, if they disqualify him, if this Atlanta shit fucks with his presidency, them white folks gonna be madder than mad.
I just don't see that. Nobody can see that because he has the right to put his shit in the federal, take from Superior Court, put it to the federal court. Now he does have the right to do that. I've seen that before.
I'm trying to figure out why they didn't make it federal.
Yeah,
why they make it a state?
Well, I don't know about none of that. I really don't. Because right now, I have no answer to that because I'm fucked up my day.
Right.
I am totally fucked up. For nothing. For nothing. So now, this will be the last time I'm going to get to talk to her because, shit, it's going to be months before I get to talk to her again.
How you say that?
But that's how the public finna do. That's what you mean.
Okay, so don't take it like everybody's work the same because every person in that office works differently. Some don't give a shit, some do.
Okay. Well, guess what?
So don't take it across the board like that because you got a paid attorney. And I swear to God, he acts like a public defender.
He do. He do. He
So shit, he worse. He worse than them all. But right at this point, he sure don't give a fuck. And that's the problem. As long as you got a person that cares, that's when you know you got somebody to care. And it don't matter.
That was good for you for them to call you back or text you back or however, whatever you.
She texted back at 6:30. She said she was working on it right now.
Okay, well I appreciate them doing.
I mean, listen, I had a talk with her, and I got a good and I was talking to her about people getting into this business and not caring about people, and she was like, that's the truth. You have to care when you deal with medicine, law, anything that deals with a person's livelihood or health, freedom. You have to genuinely care about people. You can't if that's it, go into construction, go into where you don't have to give a fuck about. Just go in and do the job.
So what time what you doing tomorrow? Are you gonna be?
Got at 2:00 to take him, and I just thought about that shit. So I just gotta go to the license store early in the morning, and I got at 2:00 to drop his car off for that tire that I think they never changed because he got a nail in it still, and it's the same freaking tire, and that's kind of weird. And at the same time, it's got a nail in it that keep going flat. He said it never stopped going flat ever since, but he just told me about it yesterday. And I was like, Mom, you have to tell me these things immediately because.
That's a day for him. I heard you say it.
Right, like he still, he ain't training to be an adult still. I told him I got to court him 27. He should be good.
I know, but you told him you're just gonna go to his job, pick his car, take it to the top.
That was right today. I was supposed to do that, but when I called the dealership, they didn't have anything today. They said tomorrow 2:00.
Oh, he gonna put it.
You want me to go to court? I'll push it.
No, I want you to see what's going on. I want you so you can have your facts go. And about that district, the district shit. What you said? Did you tell them about that? The district
jurisdiction.
Yeah, did you tell them about that?
They're having jurisdiction on that. They don't have jurisdiction on that case.
I know that, but did you tell her that?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, what?
Did you tell my attorney about jurisdiction? But actually, he didn't say jurisdiction. He said about what did he say? Not jurisdiction. Huh?
Hold on. Let's go back and see. What does
not jurisdiction.
You're gonna go to his job, pick his car, take it to the top.
That was right today. I was supposed to do that, but when I called the dealership, they didn't have anything today. They said tomorrow 2:00.
Oh, he gonna put it.
You want me to go to court? I'll push it.
No, I want you to see what's going on. I want you so you can have your facts go. And about that district, the district.
District.
What you said? Did you tell them about that? The district.
The district shit.
Yeah, the district shit.
Did you tell them about the district shit? Did you tell them about that? Did you tell them that part? About the district shit?
His first is the district shit. But then it's her saying, yes, I told your attorney that. Like, why would the attorney need to know this? They
about
practice the state of Georgia.
the district shit.
They would know about all the district shit.
Yes, indeed.
They
KK
thought
Scorpio. Yeah, I don't understand, and then I don't even understand what that even means. Like, he thinks he gonna get out on a jurisdiction argument. Really, that's what we
yes,
doing?
yes. And
Jesus.
she keeps saying, "This is out of jurisdiction. They have no jurisdiction."
Wow. Wow.
Oh
KK
my.
Scorpio, thank you for the super chat. Says how she can't believe the SA case could be true when it's the same story that she told when she met Nesto. She just screwed him the next day. Right. Look, KK Scorpio, to your point, his behaviors match all of his charges.
Mm,
Right. All the stuff that Sonya talks about, all the way that she met, go back there and take your clothes off.
mm-hmm,
Does that or does that not sound like somebody who is capable of SA? I'm just saying.
mm-hmm,
When you look at the behaviors and you look at the things that she's described and the way that he acts, yes, KK Scorpio, this is what we're talking about. And the fact that he did that to her, right? She was compliant. What happens when somebody isn't compliant? See, everybody ain't running to go sleep with Nesto like she was,
mm-hmm,
right? you know, I am Hazel was not trying to sleep with Nesto. I am Hazel was in the fight for her life, with Nesto in the back of that Hummer. You know what I mean? So the things that we've heard about Nesto from both I am Hazel and Nova Savannah and Sonya herself match up with his charges. We got somebody that is a deviant based on the materials that was found on his phone, on the gold phone, on the laptop.
mm-hmm,
How is it that all of a sudden he's squeaky clean, even though he told you to go back there and take your clothes off?
mm-hmm.
I don't understand. But thank you, KK Scorpio, for the super chat and
Mm-hmm.
for pointing that out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because if it didn't match up, he might have some people out here that could actually argue for his ass. But all this shit matches up with
Mm-hmm.
what he's being charged with.
And Sonya says that people are always, if you listen to the calls, somebody hit me up today and said they wanted you to know you got support out here. Or
Hmm.
these people be hitting me up in the DM showing love. They love you. They be saying they support you.
Hmm.
Who are
And,
all
and
these people?
and then you go out and you put together a GoFundMe, and the
Yeah.
GoFundMe don't even reach $100, but he got all this love and support out here.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that these motherfuckers love him hard, so hard, but not hard enough to pay for a lawyer for this nigga? That's what you're saying. Now I'm not saying that there's enough people to have actually raised the amount they were trying to raise, but $100, you couldn't get to $100, really? And the people that were putting money on the GoFundMe were only doing it to roast your ass in the comments.
Oh, for real? I never even saw it. I thought there were people who thought that she was the one who put the money in there. So now you're saying no, people were really roasting her.
We actually, I can't remember. I don't know if Nyla was doing. I think Nyla was checking in on it, and Nyla was going through and actually reading the comments. And I ain't gonna lie, it looked like so much fun. I was about to do it, but they took it down before I could put my money in because I had some real good jokes.
Uh-huh.
Um, I had developed, and I was like, I wanted them to be just right because I knew she was going to read them. So I wanted it to be just right. And right when I was like, all right, I got my $5, right?
Uh-uh.
I got my $5, right?
Uh-uh.
And when they took it down,
All right.
that's when. Hmm. Yep. I mean, I'm just saying, I was. Yep. Justin's mom says Nyla donated and got a refund. Yeah. Yeah, Nyla donated. She sure did. She sure did. Yep. Damn, I missed my shot. Damn. It was gonna be epic. It was gonna be epic. Miss CLC says, mind you, it was the second time that they met up. He wanted to give you eggplant in an aggressive way. Correct, Miss CLC. You are correct. And and I think, like I said, when you look at what he's being charged with and then listen to them, see, they don't think that there's anything wrong with these calls. They don't think that the things that they're talking about have any impact on the case. And that proves further that these people are fucking idiots, because all this shit can be used against them. And don't be surprised if the shit that I'm saying tonight, Will Wooten is saying in a few weeks or a month or whenever the fuck they have the trial, right? Because this shit is obvious. All this shit is obvious that they're saying, and the way that they're talking in the conversations, very obvious of what this man is capable of and what this man allegedly did. Make Beauty Forever says, I was tempted, but I really didn't want her raggedy ass getting 2 cents from me. You would have got it back, Make Beauty Forever. Think about it like this. You know, like when you go to Aldi and you get your quarter back after you get the basket. Like you pay the quarter, you push the basket around, and then when you put it back, you get your quarter back. So you would have got your money back, and you would have still been able to roll Sonya. You see what I'm saying? It would have worked out in the end. All right? It would have worked out.
Wow.
Davita 504 says he had to pump his penis while she went in the back and took off her clothes. I don't know why whenever people say the correct anatomy terms, it always just makes me laugh. He had to pump his penis while she went in the back and took off her clothes. Right? He had to get ready. All right, Davida 504. He had to get it ready, get it ready. That's what he had to do. Okay.
You ain't sitting there to the furthest for that.
You know what, Davida 504.
I mean, Davida ain't got nothing against you, but you really gonna let that just live? Okay.
I'm gonna let this one. I'm not gonna send Davida.
You don't want to send her?
I'm
Okay.
not gonna send her. No. I'm gonna give her another chance.
Oh, okay.
Because you had to pump his. I'm sorry, that shit is hilarious. I'm sorry, that shit is funny. All right, listen, Davida, I do feel like I do have to give you.
Stop it. Get some help.
But I'm not gonna see you.
Something. I mean, something.
I mean,
Good gosh. Like, what's going on between you and Davida? The fuck?
It's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Let me watch Davida's ass. You should not let her get away with that. I gotta watch Davida's ass in the chat. Y'all, watch Davida. Watch her. Everybody put an eyeball in the chat. I need to see eyeballs in the chat.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Davida said we both in Atlanta. Yeah.
See, Davida wants to smoke. Davida
See?
wants to smoke.
But Atlanta is big. Atlanta is big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to be at. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
I'm
where.
watching your ass, Davida.
All right. I don't know where to be at.
I'm
Okay.
watching that ass. And they gonna watch that ass too. Okay. You watch these eyeballs in this motherfucking chat.
Davida, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, because we're watching her ass.
Yep. BN says legally the GoFundMe had to be taken down because of the crimes he was charged with. Yeah, well, that too. But if they would have kept it up, it would have made like another 20, 30 bucks and wouldn't have made a difference at all. Bell Towers, my home said, with the super chat, thank you so much for the super chat, said, Ernie said lip down, colon up, and she fell in love. Lip Villanor, I ain't gonna lie, that's funny. That's I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. This shit is funny. Ernie said lip down, colon up, and she fell in love. Where you at, Villanor? Where you at?
What?
You still here? You still here?
I'm right here.
Okay. Did you hear what I said? Huh? Huh? Did you hear what I said?
I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not.
Oh,
Stop it. Get some help.
yeah, okay. All right. There we go.
I'm not.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not doing it.
Lip down, colon up ain't move you? That didn't move you? That ain't move you? Just saying. It's rather funny. It's rather funny.
I'm
Okay.
looking over here.
let's let's listen to some more. Thank you for the super chat, Bell Towers, Mom. Thank you.
Yeah, did you tell him about that?
They're having jurisdiction on that. They don't have jurisdiction on that case.
I know that, but did you tell her that?
Yeah, I did tell her all about jurisdiction and everything. Why are you investigating something that didn't happen in your city?
Oh, okay, so you did tell him that.
What they supposed to do is when that girl came in there and said, I got well, where did you get there? Well, I got on Peachtree. Well, you need to go to Atlanta PD because that's their jurisdiction.
Okay, so
If you got in Cleveland, you got to go to Cleveland Police. If you got in Roswell, you go to Roswell Police. Roswell Police does not have jurisdiction. They're not the county. They're the city. So they can't investigate shit that did not happen in their city.
No.
okay.
And that's what they should have did. They should have pushed it. Why are you? And I'm gonna put that on the text. Why are you investigating something? First of all, and you can sit there and say, well, he's a resident. He's not a resident. His address is what was your address again? Hold on, let me go back.
Don't say it all along. I'm tired of it. This phone.
They don't say it's already on the. It's on public record what your address is.
I know it. No, it's not. They don't have it. They keep putting that same bullshit on there.
No, it's not. Den Creek is on there.
Okay,
Isn't that the address? That's on there.
Okay.
That's what. If you look up Shirley Strawberry and you look up all her lawsuits, it's under Ben Creek. Your address is on there.
That's on there. That's it.
So I mean, I've already.
Remember what I asked you at the very beginning of this call, Lenore, when I said, have you ever been trying to give somebody a clue to shut the fuck up and they don't really get the clue to shut the fuck up and they just keep fucking talking? Remember I asked you that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And remember how infuriated you said you would be if that shit happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's where we're going right now. All right.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. That's right, Justin's mom. Here we go.
Go back a hair right before they get to that part where he's like, yeah, not on this phone, and she keeps going, no, and go right before that.
Yeah, they should have pushed it. Why are you? And I'm put that on the text.
Hold on, it's a little bit further back.
Take it to the top.
That was right. Today I was supposed to do that, but when I called the dealership, they didn't have anything today. They said tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Oh, he gonna put it.
You want me to go to court? I'll push it.
No, I want you to see what's going on. I want you so you can have your facts go. And about that district, the district shit. What you said? Did you tell him about that? The district
jurisdiction.
Yeah. Did you tell him about that?
They're having jurisdiction on that. They don't have jurisdiction on that case.
I know that, but did you tell her that?
Yeah, I did tell her all about jurisdiction and everything. Why are you investigating something that didn't happen in your city?
Oh, okay. So you did tell him that.
What they supposed to do is when that girl came in there and said, I got well, where did you get there? Well, I got on Peachtree. Well, you need to go to Atlanta PD because that's their jurisdiction.
Okay, so.
If you got in Cleveland, you got to go to Cleveland Police. If you got in Roswell, you go to Roswell Police. Roswell Police does not have jurisdiction. They're not the county. They're the city. So they can't investigate shit that did not happen in their city. Okay. And that's what they should have did. They should have pushed it. Why are you? And I'm put that on the text. Why are you investigating something? First of all, and you can sit there and say, well, he's a resident. He's not a resident. His address is what was your address again? Hold on, let me go back.
Don't say it all along. I'm tired of it. This phone.
They don't. It's already on the. It's on public record. What your address is?
I know it. No, it's not. They don't have it. They keep putting that same bullshit on there.
No, it's not. Den Creek is on there.
Okay,
isn't that the address? That's on there.
Okay.
That's what. If you look up Shirley Strawberry and you look up all her lawsuits, it's under Ben Creek. Your
5. Yeah, about 4 times he's like trying to shut this shit down. Don't say this shit on here. This is a recorded line. Don't. And she pushes.
I don't know why she is so fucking like. Does anybody know what that is? Where you have to talk. Like I know that there's a psychosis for this, right? There's something where you can't help yourself except to talk,
Mm,
right? She has it. Whatever it is, whatever condition it is, where
mm,
you just cannot stop talking, she
mm,
has it. Because why can't she stop talking when she's telling him? You know, when he's indicating to her, obviously, I don't want to talk about this. And
mhm.
he's like, well, it's public record. It doesn't matter. No, no, no. I don't want you to say nothing on this phone. Well, it doesn't matter. Wasn't it Bent Creek? Yeah. So it's starting to
Wait,
um
Jay Vickers said.
call ignorant.
It's called
The
ignorant.
Davita said it's ADHD. Is that a part of ADHD? Is that really a thing? Because I don't know all the components of it, right? Jay Vickers said ignorant. I'm with you on that. I just don't
Mm.
I
Mhm.
don't get it. Like I don't understand it. I don't understand like why she can't just shut the fuck up. It's like she has to talk all the time. That's why
Mhm.
she answers your call all the time because it gives her an opportunity to talk to somebody, anybody. Shit is so weird. That shit is so fucking weird to me. It really, really is. Um, KK Scorpio, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, you notice how he never says her head skills blew his mind. She always talks about how his toys blew her mind.
Mhm.
No, you're right, KK Scorpio. I don't think Sonya can do anything that is arousing, that would blow your mind. I don't think she has the ability to do anything like that. You know, first of all, her whole presence is a turnoff, right? Somebody that talks this much and don't know what the fuck they talking about, y'all have to forgive me. I am a sapiosexual, so if you are dumb there is nothing you can do for me. Nothing. If you are dumb, I can't help you with shit. I can't help you with a flat tire. I can't help you get your clothes off a layaway. I can't help you with nothing. And Sonya is a turnoff just by her the way she presents herself,
Mm,
right? Not just like in the clothes that she chooses to put on, but in the things that come out of her mouth. Not just the fact that she's got this weird suddenly salad shit happening on the top of her head. No, 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 not that. No, it's the way that she presents herself, the way that she speaks, and the way that she tries to attempt to sound intelligent. All of that is a turnoff because at the end of the day, she is dumb as fuck, right? So I don't know why she can't just shut the fuck up. I just don't get. And
no,
KK Scorpio, you right. The nigga ain't never said nothing that was fantastic about her.
mm,
He
never.
no. Mm-mm. I just can't. I can't. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. The Real Brown Family Chronicle says, Native, it's not that she has to talk. She has to work that mouthpiece. All he has to do is put a penis in it. And as long as her mouth is moving, a hanging lip is bad business. She can't seal the deal. Now, you want to talk about one and done? Yeah. It was like the Real Brown Family Chronicle couldn't stop typing. It was like,
Mhm,
I'm gonna get all of this into one damn comment.
mhm.
Yeah, that was furnace worthy. Okay, that was yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Joseph Joseph Bullet says always looking for an out with a technicality. Right, right, and it doesn't make any sense. Joseph Bullet, the shit that she be saying
Mhm,
don't make no sense. But let
mhm.
me just tell y'all right now. V. Lenore, do you know what we about to mention? What we about to witness right here on this
What?
call?
What?
We are about to witness Ernesto Williams. You know they say he nasty.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
about He about to lose it. All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Did y'all come for the 2155? Is that why y'all came over here today? Did y'all come over here for the 2155? Put some flames in the chat if you came over here for the 2155. I'm just saying. We about to get to the 2155. Put some flames in the chat as we get over here and get it cracking with this 2155. Let's do it, Lenore. Let's do it.
Address is on here.
That's on now. That's it.
So, I mean, I wrote it down, which is not in front of me. What's the his address? From when? What was that? When from? What? When did you move into that place?
Okay, 2020. No, December 2019.
That's when you moved in Ben Creek?
Yep. Yeah, 18. I won't forget it.
To June, right? Y'all still there in June?
I don't need to talk too much now because they take the information you say and put it for their own shit.
That's fine, but that's jurisdiction. It don't matter. Here's the thing. You don't need anything illegal, so it doesn't matter about your address.
Yeah, okay.
So don't, that's nothing to be, hush.
I'm just.
I know they got you scared all around,
Yeah,
but I'm just saying,
they
that right there, exactly. That right there is just your address. You did not live in wherever,
No, I did not.
Roswell. What's that shit called? What was that? 22, right?
22 what?
That's when you was there, so you got arrested, right?
What?
Your address is the same.
Yes.
Okay. Where was Ben Creek?
What?
What's that address?
He is so aggravated right
Oh, he is.
This nigga is so aggravated right now. Jet Black straight. He is so mad right now. So mad right now. Oh boy. Okay. Look, Miss Jackson that came out the clouds. Joseph Bullet ready. Sleepy Libra ready. Y'all watch this.
I'm not in front of the computer to get it. I'm sending it to your lawyer so that we can argue.
Okay. You should have been doing this all last week. You should have been doing all.
That's fine. Don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter. The sooner, the later, the better, because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
Okay. Let's talk about
What are
you trying to do? Because you're moving to.
I just want you to give me the address.
2021-55 Bent Creek. I don't understand.
2021. 55?
Yes.
All those numbers? 202155?
Yeah, 2155.
Wait.
Was it worth the wait, y'all? Was it worth the wait?
He hot. I don't know if I heard this before.
Oh my God. Let
God, go back.
Let me let you hear it again. Let me let you hear it again. Okay. Did you hear the buildup though? What? Live where? Big Creek. Live where? 2015 2155. 2155. Okay, let's
Ooh. Wee. Okay, let's see.
This boy is burnt up. Okay.
He is. Yeah.
Listen.
That's why he felt like he burned up in hell.
Yeah, that's why he felt like he burning up in hell. Yeah, listen.
Well, he was there, so you got arrested, right?
What?
Your address is the same.
Yes.
Okay. Where was Ben Creek?
What?
What's that address? I'm not in front of the computer to get it. I'm sending it to your lawyer so that we can argue.
Okay. You should have been doing this all last week.
That's fine. Don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter. The sooner, the later, the better, because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
Okay. Let's talk about
what are you
trying to do? Because you're moving to.
I just want you to give me the address.
2021-55 Bent Creek.
2021-55 Bent Creek. Okay. 20, 21, 55 Bent Creek.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
20,
Go
21,
back. No.
55.
Gotta through. Gotta
Yeah.
be
All those numbers?
all the way
Two.
through.
Hold
Gotta
on,
go
hold
back.
on,
I think for him, so I don't understand.
hold on. What? And this the way he was like, and what's Bent Creek? What? 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 Are you still talking to me? What?
He is so wait, y'all. Can I go pee pee first? Cause I can't with this. Oh, I'll be right back. Cause I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Come on, come on back, Villanor. Come on back.
I'll be
We
right.
waiting for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Y'all,
Oh my god.
y'all, this dude is about to fucking lose it. Okay, he is about to. Yes, KK Scorpio. He is pissed. He is so pissed, and she is just as oblivious as anything. Right? She don't understand nothing. She just wants him to say the numbers all over again. 20, 21, 55. I don't understand. And he don't understand because this shit is stupid. And she just wants to keep him incriminating himself and putting all kind of addresses and phone numbers and shit all out here, right? What 2, 20, 21, 55. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, indeed. Yeah, like Boaz Nana said her head is in the clouds. I don't know. I think is that another way of saying she's stupid, Boaz Nana? Because I think she's just stupid. Okay, at the end of the day, I really, really do think that she is stupid because verbal cues, right? They're on the phone. There's no way that she can look at him and tell what he's thinking. But if we all can sit here right now and hear his tone, we can tell by his tone that look, I don't want to talk about this shit right now, Beverly Pierce. Okay?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Whew,
All
okay.
right.
I am ready
Good?
for anything
You good?
now.
You
Okay. Yeah.
good? Okay. All right. All right.
Okay.
Black
Let's
Black
do
but not bitter. Black but not bitter reminds us that Sonya said we don't ever talk about his case on the phone. Right. That's what she said. That's what she said. I'm gonna bring this back a little bit more for you, Velan. Okay, that way we can get a
okay.
little bit of the context. We can get a little bit more of the build up. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
it doesn't matter about your address.
Yeah. Okay.
So don't, that's not going to be, hush, hush.
I'm just.
I know they got you scared all around,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
that right there. Exactly.
She says, I know they got you scared all around, which is why you don't want to talk about anything. And he says, yes, 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 yes. How come she couldn't get that clue that he don't want to talk about this shit right now? Like, I'm just saying that is the most obvious clue. Okay, you're saying I know they got you scared. So you are acknowledging that he don't want to talk about certain shit, but yet you're going to make him talk about the shit he don't want to talk about.
Yeah, precisely.
I'm just saying.
That right there is just your address. You did not live in wherever
No, I did not.
Roswell. What's that shit called? What was that? 22, right?
22 what?
That's when you was there, so you got arrested, right?
What?
Your address is the same.
Yes.
Okay. Where was Ben Creek?
What?
What's that address? I'm not in front of the computer to get it. I'm sending it to your lawyer so that we can argue.
Okay. You should
So what
have
was
been doing it. You should have been doing it all last week. You should have been doing all
That's fine. It don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter. The sooner, the later, the better because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
Okay. Let's talk about
What are
you trying to do? Because you're moving too
I just want you to give me an address. So I can
2021 55 Bent Creek. I don't understand.
2021 55?
Yes.
All those numbers? 202-155?
2155. 2155.
155.
2155. 2155. 2155. 20. Now, granted, he did tell her the wrong shit at first. 2155. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, stand.
I don't understand. You mean it's all those numbers? 2155. 2155. Like
Mhm. Mhm. Oh my god.
2155. Okay.
Mhm.
Shit. I don't understand. I don't understand why you don't understand. It's 2155. Even though I gave you 20, 2155. Okay, even though that's what I said before. 2155. 2155. Okay. All right, Villanelle, you good?
I'm good.
Good. Okay. All right. This is the infamous 2155 call. Okay.
Mhm.
Now watch what he says next.
2155.
Bent Creek. All right.
I feel like I'm finna burn up in hell right now.
He is mad.
He said, I feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
He is mad. He mad.
He said, hold on, I got to play that again. He said, I feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
2155. No, we have to hear all of it. All of it. Now you gotta go all the way back again
Hold on.
so we can hear this mother sucker say all this shit in frustration and tries
Hold on.
to put it in and then lets it out. And then he takes it all out and she
Oh
won't.
my God, this shit is so damn funny.
She
You
won't.
legal, but it doesn't matter about your address.
Yeah, okay.
So don't. That's not going to be, hush, hush.
I'm just.
I know they got you scared all around,
Yeah,
but I'm just saying that right there, exactly. That right there is just your address. You did not live in wherever
No, I did not.
Roswell. What's that shit called? What was that? 22, right?
22 what?
That's when he was there. So you got arrested, right?
And let me just say this, the way she's asking these questions is very frustrating because
Mhm.
she's not asking direct questions. She's just saying shit. And
Mhm.
then he don't understand, and that's aggravating him more. It's the way she's asking the questions, right? So that's this whole thing is so stupid.
I'll be
What?
honest. I feel like the way she's asking these questions would make you wonder: Is she trying to get me fucked up out here?
Right, exactly,
And
exactly.
she's asking them in a very suspicious manner.
Yeah. It's like 22. What? 22 what? Like, what are you talking about? What? That's
Hey,
the year you got arrested. 22. Yeah, you know that already. Why are you asking me that? It is
yeah.
very suspect. It is very suspect.
And it's like, we've talked about a lot of shit. You know this. You also know why I don't want to be talking on the phones or whatever. You're forcing me, even when I say stop, you keep going. It's like she doesn't get a hint. She doesn't take a hint, and she definitely like bulldozes her way to whatever it is the fuck she's trying to get to. At least she
Right,
tries.
right. Like Jay Vickers said, she's being cryptic rather than saying, give me your Bent Creek address, right? Like, I mean, that's the more direct way to ask it. And I think like when you are, when you're at an elevated point of aggravation or
Mhm.
nervousness, then things will trigger you quicker, right? And I feel like that is what is happening. Like Nesto is being triggered because he's already agitated that she's asking these questions, and now he doesn't understand the crypticness of the questions she's asking instead of just asking direct questions. It's crazy. This is crazy, but this is how they communicate, and boy, is it entertaining as fuck. Let's listen.
Your
Yeah,
address is the same.
yes.
Okay. Where was Ben Creek?
What?
What's that, sir? I'm not in front of the computer to get it. I'm sending it to your lawyer so that we can argue.
Okay. You should
So what
have
was
been doing this. You should have been doing this all last week. You should have been doing all
That's fine. It don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter. The sooner, the later, the better, because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
Okay. Let's talk about
What are
you trying to do? Because you're moving too
I just want you to give me an address.
2021-55 Bent Creek. I don't understand.
2021 55?
Yes.
All those numbers? 202155?
Yeah, 2155. 2155. 2155.
Bent Creek. All right.
I feel like I'm finna burn up in hell right now.
Oh, shut up. Bent Creek, what was it? Bent Creek what? Drive?
Manor.
Should I look up?
I feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
Manor.
Oh.
He is sick.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
This is the thing about it. She's clueless.
Right.
Y'all know she's clueless right now, right?
Right.
She doesn't think he's mad at her. She's not even hearing it like that.
2155. 2155. 2155. I feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
Oh my God.
Oh God, this is classic. This is classic shit, man.
Mhm.
Manner. Yeah, she is just absolutely. Sonya, you are a dumbass. Oh my God, you are a dumbass. I think Sonya might catch the replay on this one, but Sonya, if you on the replay, you dumb as fuck, just dumb as fuck.
A mess.
First of all, I don't know what you're sending that for.
Because jurisdiction. Because if they try to say, well, he was a resident of Roswell. No, he wasn't a resident. He lived in Alpharetta. So I'm just trying to tell you as far as what they may try to say for jurisdiction. First of all, it doesn't matter where you live. It matters where the crime was committed. But if they're trying to say, oh, well, he lived. No, he didn't live in Roswell. He didn't commit a crime in Roswell. So why is Roswell even investigating anything about this man?
There you go.
So that's my point. So, but if she doesn't have an address, she can't say everything. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Okay.
And they should have enough time, a whole damn 2 weeks, to get my phone record to see exactly where I was at. They should have had enough time to do that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't know. We'll see. All I can do is just leave this shit up to God. If it's gonna be on.
Oh.
Yeah,
y'all be doing that?
Because they don't let you talk that much.
That's fine. This is not trial, so that's fine.
I want the shit off of me because I know.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and if it go well, go well. If it don't, I'll let you know about the bond here. But just a lot of shit I just like to hear. Ask questions I can't even ask. Like I said, when they take you in there, they throw your ass in there and throw you out. That shit like a revolving door. Because there's so many people they have to see. Are you texting or are you emailing?
Texting because it's personal. And
yeah, them folks have a certain vindictive energy towards me since day one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's obvious you can see that.
So when did you live in California?
I was moved when I came back. That's what I was trying to tell you.
2019 or 2020? I thought you was in California. Oh, you were in California before you saw me.
Yes. I was in California 17, 18, 19. It's on my Instagram. You can see where I was at. It tells you.
17, 18, and 19, you were in California.
It tells you that. Matter of fact, I think I got a video when I first moved in that house. Over the kitchen sink.
Happy New Year, everybody. I just want to get ready to wash my hands here. Get myself prepared for this new year. So I wash my hands with the ones who sitting around here playing last year. Didn't know how to get to the money. The LA didn't know how to get to the money. I'm gonna wash my hands so I can wash them away from me so I can move forward. So I can show them how to really, really, really get this money this year. I'm gonna show them how to get it. But see, here's the thing, a lot of people don't have confidence in themselves. I got confidence in myself. I'm gonna believe in myself, I believe in God. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. See, the ones who sit around here and talk about one thing for sure, oh, This what I got. I got bills to pay. And you got bills to pay, but you got to understand how to get to the money so you can pay your bills. So guess what? If you're like me, you understand? Wash your hands. Wash it, both people away from you. Because guess what? You keep them around, you're going to stay, what? Stagnated. And you're going to stay stagnated too.
Yeah, you do got bills.
Did you get that, Lenore?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get
That's how.
that?
Yeah, that's how I get to the money all the
You
time.
get you
I
get
sit,
to the money by washing your hands.
sat back and then I kiss myself, and then yeah, that's how I get the money to get to the money. Yeah.
I was thinking about uh Psalms 121 verses 1 and 2, right? It says, I will lift up mine eyes unto the hill from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I think about the help,
Mm-hmm.
right? The help. See, the Bible says that she's supposed to look up to the hills, you know, and from the hills, you lift your eyes up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you see your help coming from. Your help is coming from God. It's coming from heaven. Can you imagine being a man of faith like Nesto and an atheist like Sonya come around? She ain't come from the hill. She came from the valley. Okay.
Mm.
So Nesto didn't bother to look up from the hills for his help because, see, I believe that it was Shirley that was coming from them hills, right?
Mm.
Shirley was coming in with the bag. Shirley was paying for the lawyer. Shirley was the help that he was supposed to be looking for. But he decided not to look up from the hills. He decided to look down to the valley. Okay. And I just kind of like think about this in times when she has been quote unquote working on his case for how long now? We're in 2023. This started in 2022. And some kind of way she don't know his address. She don't know when he was arrested. She don't know when. She don't know none of this shit now, August 21st of 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think the lesson, if we now, we've been out here now 4 hours, folks. We've been out here for 4 hours, and if there isn't anything else that I want to tell y'all before we close this thing out in our first Tribe Tuesday of 2026, is if you're gonna look for your help, do not look to the valley.
Mm.
Lift your eyes up a little higher. I know sometimes it might be hard. Sometimes you might not know exactly what you're looking for, but lift your eyes up, because when you start looking towards the valley for your help,
Mm-hmm.
you bound to find a Sonya down there. You're bound to find a Sonya down there dragging her belly as she walks. Okay? You're bound to find a Sonya down there who means you no good, who is only going to cause you more harm than the help that you were looking for. So in these 4 hours, if you ain't gained nothing out of this, remember to lift your eyes up. Do not look towards the valley. Okay? All right. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I ain't gonna say nothing else. All right. I think y'all got the point now. Okay.
My God.
I think y'all got the point. All right.
Didn't know
Let's
was over here for a word. Okay.
well, sometimes it just happens that way, okay?
My
Sometimes it just happens that way. But let's listen to some more of the Valley Dweller, okay?
God. Okay.
I don't know. I have to look on your page.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Yeah. So 2018, I know where I was at. I know the beginning of 2019, the end of 2000, I know exactly where I was at. Dion got shot in 2000, I think it was 19, I think it was 19.
Before I met you.
Yeah, I think it was 19. It was June, it was July, something like that. You'll see him laying in the bed.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. Mm-hmm. I think that.
So I know exactly what's going on.
They just need to. You just need to get her. If you get your text messages from the she get all your text messages, it's going to show the nature of all your relationships with everybody.
Yeah.
It's going to show all of that. So and for that, it's.
We just can't keep talking on this phone about this shit, because the more we talk, the more they get shit, and Billy.
That's fine. I mean, they'll see it too. They'll see it too, because they got to disclose anything she did. She got to get it on anyway.
If they were so fucking damn together, they would see I couldn't have did that shit. They would have seen right then.
But they don't want to see that. And then sometimes what prosecutors do, because Kamala dumbass was good for this, she was good for suppressing evidence that will free people. She was real good about that. That's one name. Kamala, the vice president.
Right.
That's the main reason why I don't like that bitch. Because
Kamala.
she was good for suppressing evidence that would free innocent people, and she would do everything she could to keep people in jail that didn't belong in jail.
You mean the way that you're the guy that you love to pieces, the guy whose ass you lick every time you get a chance to? You mean the way that he takes innocent people and sends them to other countries?
Mm-hmm.
The way that he does innocent people who are just minding their business in Nigeria and drops bombs on them, the way that he does people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing over in Venezuela, but go over there and kidnap the fucking president and his wife and all his pets and bring us back to the United States. You mean like that, Sonya? Like that kind of innocent people oppression? Huh? Cause see that motherfucker in the White House, that's why I don't like that bitch. How about that?
Mm. Mm.
Is that what we talking about? Is that
Mm.
what we talking about? Or does it only work? Or does it only work when it's the black lady? Hmm? Yeah, are
Mm.
we only outraged when it's the black lady that came in and wanted to give black people a little bit of a lift up? Had an incentive to give black businesses, black men who were trying to run businesses, a little bit of a leg up. Who wanted to help the economy? Who didn't have such an inflated ego that she was gonna fuck up the White House?
Mm.
That's why you don't like that bitch? Okay. But you love what's going on right now, right? You love what's going on right now, right? Okay. All right.
And I think that's some fun. That's some, yeah. Oh, I can't stand that bitch. Yeah. I don't like prosecutors. Because they don't, if it was a prosecutor, that's why a lot of people, my sister quit working for prosecutors' office. My mom was looking for her. So now she works for the prison system. She stopped working, so now she's a lawyer for the prison system.
Wow.
And that's what a lot of them do. They either become defense attorneys or the good ones, the people that are good, like they have heart. Those are the ones that leave the prosecutor's office because they can't deal with the lies and the bullshit and how they go after people and all they care about is the conviction instead of the actual truth and getting the actual people that do actual crimes, convicted. That's fine. But when you sit there and try to convince, and convict innocent people or over convict a person, that's a problem. But they don't give a fuck. Like I said, a lot of people don't care about what happens outside their house. If you know what I'm saying, you ain't shit to them.
I got a question.
So, but the good people
What would
always
your question
leave.
be, Lenore?
My question is, what the fuck that got to do with Nesto?
A god doggone thing.
About innocent people and shit. What? What the fuck that got to do with
Listen,
what we talking about? Like what?
not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. But again, she has to talk. Like words are just constantly spilling out of her mouth, right? Like she just has to talk. And it doesn't have anything to do with anything, but it's just words. And
Yeah.
it's like it makes her feel good. It's like it does something to her colon. Maybe a stimulus for diaper. I don't know how any of this shit works, but it's like there's something internal that happens when she says words because she loves to hear herself talk.
Not her colon though.
I don't
What?
know what I don't know how her internal shit works, but it does something. It does something to her. Maybe it helps her food digest if she talks. I don't fucking know.
Oh. Oh.
But she has to talk.
Mm.
It's the weirdest shit. Yes, Justin's mom, verbal vomit. It's just all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So no, what she's talking about has nothing to do with Nesto. Nothing. Why she don't like prosecutors has nothing to do with him. Nothing. And her name is Kamala, you fucking idiot. But
That
that's a
shit so
that's a
much. Kamala.
that's another thing.
Kamala this and Kamala that. Kamala, I hate that disrespectful shit.
Right.
You're not gonna tell me at this point in this day and age, and you are a black woman, that you don't know how to say that lady's name. You are purposefully
Mhm.
avoiding
Absolutely.
saying her name correctly.
Absolutely. She is a clone of a white woman. She is a white woman clone, and she clones everything that they say, everything, all the MAGA talking points about Kamala, Kamala and Michelle Obama's a man and all this other shit that those fucking idiots over at Fox News talk about and all this MAGA bullshit. She just regurgitates all that shit that they say. She doesn't have an original thought. None of this shit makes any sense. And but this is who he wants to cling on to. Now he had a perfectly sensible. Y'all say what y'all want to about Shirley Strawberry, but this shit right here would never come out of Shirley Strawberry's mouth. Okay, let's just be completely real, whether it's on a recorded line or not. Right? He decided to go from somebody that has some good sense about themselves, a career, right? Edges, solid stool, right? Solid stools. Let's not forget about solid stool Shirley. All right. Shirley ain't out here leaking. She's soaking wet. No, That ain't Shirley. Shirley's solid. All right. Shirley eats vegetables and shit. All right. Shirley ain't out here putting hot dogs in grease in a RV slash camper slash trailer, right, with some booty shorts on with no booty. That's not Shirley. But this is what he knows that he wanted to be. He wanted to deal with. He thought this was a good idea. Okay. This is what he thought was a good idea. I'm just saying.
But wait, and don't get it twisted. She fries the hot dogs in grease. But you said something else about that. You said the hot dogs in grease, and what else did you say she does with it?
Well, she fries the hot dogs in grease. I don't know what the fuck she do with them besides eat them. I hope that's all she does with them.
And she calls them steak.
Hmm.
That's steak.
Oh Lord, it's not though. It's just not. Okay.
It is if it's beef hot dogs, maybe.
Mm-mm. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I mean, I don't know. The man said he saw hot dogs. We saw a video. It was hot dogs.
She said she eats steak.
Hot dogs. She said that was steak.
She said she eats steak every day.
She said those were steak. I guess steak bites. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
She told him it was steak.
Yeah.
She didn't eat hot dogs. Okay. All
Yep.
right. All right. Fine.
Listen, I feel like I owe a whole lot of Mocha an apology. She says she just got her hair braided, and it's really, and we keep making her laugh. She says, "Y'all are natural born comedians, I swear." Solid stool Shirley. Yes, solid stool Shirley. Okay. Why would you leave solid stool Shirley to go with sagging stool Sonya? All right. She's leaking, soaking wet. Okay. That's all. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. If somebody can answer that question, that'd be great. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand. Let's I'm just saying. Let's listen. Can you believe this, Villanova? We are almost to the end of this call.
No.
We are less than a minute. Let's get through it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
To be prosecutors, but they was like, shit, I can't do this. I can't fuck people over like this. These people don't care, just like the police. You got some good ones, just small amount, but the rest of them, most of them, are shady as shit. You know, I gotta do 5 arrests and they don't fuck with some people.
Well,
I love you.
I'll
be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow.
All right. I love you too.
I will. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Y'all see that logo on your screen? Y'all see that right there? That is phone calls from prison. Y'all see it, right? PCFP and PCFP Extra. Those are our friends, Shay and her husband. They provide us with this material that we laugh at, break down, and analyze in the most negative way possible. Okay, that's what we do. All right. So thank you, Shay, for that. Lenore, give me your thoughts of what we went over tonight.
We went over a whole bunch of bullshit. And that's it. And that is all.
That's it?
Yes.
That's it? So I know this says, what will we hear? What did we hear tonight?
Okay. Let's see if I was. Let's see if I was close.
Them folk, 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 them folk.
Let's see.
What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? We got some
Get-
live.
Ah, yes. Do I get partial credit?
Absolutely, absolutely. We had some lies and bullshit tonight, y'all. That
Yes,
is what we had. Okay,
yes, we
all
did.
right. Listen, shout out to the Notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Ladies, thank you so much for everything that you do behind the scenes. I could not do this without you. If you hit Super Chat, if you gave a Cash App, if you went over to Native Tribe Shop, 3 words, nativetribeshop.com, and you looked at some of these hoodies for this cold weather, right? If you got you a mug or a tumbler, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your support is appreciated. I appreciate everything that you guys do. All right. Do not forget to hit the like button on your way out. Okay. If you have not done it as of yet. V. Lenore.
Yes.
Somebody told me that you were the girl I needed to know. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
and I
That's
believe them when they
hey,
said that.
that's what they say. That's the word on the curb. That's the
Yeah.
word.
Yeah. That you're the girl I need to know. So since you are the girl that I need to know, tell me what is going on in V. Lenore world this week.
I don't know. I'll be going live probably tomorrow sometime. And I got a lot of shit we can talk about. I just have not even sorted through my mind to organize what it is I want to lay out. But I promise I will be live tomorrow at some point. And yeah, just keep your notification bells on, okay? So that's it.
All right, cool. Villanova, everybody. I'm going to drop some more music, okay,
Mm.
this week. And I'm also, like I said, y'all, if y'all are looking for the Native Tribe Volume, the Native Sound Volume 1, it is going to be out hopefully by the end of this week. But of course, I will let you all know when I know, okay? But thank you all for supporting what we are doing over here, all right? Thank you all for supporting my friend V. Lenore, all right? My friend Legacy Moon in the chat. Thank you all for supporting her as well. Thank you for supporting us. All right. We are starting the new year on a good foot with the support, with the love, with the outpouring and all that stuff. You guys are great. You guys were great in 25, and I can tell right now you're going to be great in 26. Okay. But that's all I got. That's all I got. Thank y'all for coming out. We've been out here for 4 hours and going 4 hours and 20 minutes. And y'all hung right in. And I appreciate you a lot. Villanor, any final words?
Just that it's always a pleasure to be here with you and to the tribe. I love y'all, and I'll see you soon. That's it.
All right. Well, listen, y'all. I'm gonna try to be back before the week is out, so be on the lookout for that. We're gonna do some members only stuff at some point, either probably on Thursday, because tomorrow I'm gonna be a little tied up. So be on the lookout for that for my members. We're gonna get into, and we're just gonna hang out and we're gonna listen to some music and probably talk about a sovereign citizen, maybe. So be on the lookout for that. All right. But that's all I got for y'all. I just want to say that I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. Yes, you. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Okay. You are beautiful. You are loved and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that. Not even you. All right. So thank y'all for coming out. I will see you all out here in these YouTube streets a little bit later. Y'all have a good night.
Yes. Mwah.
Smarter than any Carter, the fire starter, divine mind, the water walker, a water potter, biblical yet cynical, lyrical, never minimal, perennial talent musically. This is the pinnacle, but you don't know me.
Tell 'em what you wanna do, homie.
I got a block full of steppers that's pulling things out the dresser. My competition is fiction, so native don't have a stressor.
Put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven bound. Natives
time. You might find we can get you to your right mind. It's the native sound from the deepest underground. Dripped up, clicked up, so pass me another round. Spirit dream, bringing that swag to the team. Vocals always clean, got 'em itching like fiends. May I introduce you to this AI? This ain't what you used to. Yes, she chose to try, because why the fuck would she choose you?
You put this on your best list. The natives are restless. The only thing that can calm them down is the heaven-bound native sound. There is love, there is fire, there is freedom and desire. May you all get your crown. Get ready, ready for the native sound. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down. Welcome to the native sound. Only come around if you wanna be down.
Now come get your crown.
The native sound.